I gotta restart the room.
At least we didn't get anywhere important.
Well, again, it's not a stream until there's technical difficulties, right?
That's not true. Shush. No technical difficulties.
You didn't see anything.
Uh,
Anyways, second verse, same as the first.
oh yeah, I gotta click the
Yeah,
buttons.
you do.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Look, I didn't like that previous game seat. That's all it was.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
See, look, this seed's got lost sheep. Huh?
Woo.
How about that?
Nailed it. Moving on.
Oh, there's a royal coin.
and a
Yeah.
burning orb.
And a burning orb. Wow. Ooh. That's tasty stuff.
Well,
I was gonna say, let's
take-
decide who's gonna get the royal coin and have them buy that before anything happens.
I mean,
I start with an accessory that's pretty decent, so I'd prefer it not to be me.
Yeah, I start with bandages on Reggie, which I'd at least like to keep through Act 1. But I could take it on Wilbur if I need to.
Yeah, because getting that at the beginning of Act 1 is actually going to help a fair amount. And then, I mean, we're all going to be doing burning stuff, so the burning orb's good for everybody.
There's also some good armor here. Like, a lot of good armor, actually. Like, for the Act 1 shop.
Yeah, this is a solid Act 1
collection
job.
is nuts.
It's all rare quality.
Yeah, gloves of agility, heavy belt, and pointy hat are all ridiculously strong for the beginning of the game.
I'll probably grab the heavy belt on Heiner to start off with. Who's going to get that burning orb? Because somebody better get that burning orb.
if it doesn't go on Cornelius, like, it would be going on.
I mean, literally anybody else. Like, we're all doing fire this run, so.
Yeah, Corny's the best candidate for it. Viper, do you want to take the gloves of agility? Since I assume you don't. Well, you might want the pointy hat. I don't know. You're not doing self burn, right?
I mean, like, is self-burn the way to go to get the really big damage, or do I just
Not
need to
anymore.
concentrate on
Well,
blocking
I
it?
shouldn't say not anymore, but they did nerf it quite a bit.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then I might as well just go the way that I know. So,
Right.
you tell me which one to get, and I'll get it.
Well, I'm gonna grab the gloves of agility then, because I kind of want that on Reginald, and then you can take the pointy hat.
Alright, and I gotta get more attack-focused things because I'm gonna be a fire Heiner. I mean, I'll still grab, like, an entrench. And
And then
things
one
like
of us
that.
should grab Asmodee, one of us should grab Flamey.
Presuming that we're all gonna have the money for that because,
I mean,
I
we
think
can
it's
still
things-
sell supplies.
well, it depends on if you have supplies to sell.
I have a
Yeah,
Well, look, I'll buy Asmodee then, because he's the expensive one.
there. I have my maximum income because I've sold all 11 of my supplies.
Actually, Asmodee.
Well, you can't grab a hold of Sharpie, can you?
I mean, I could.
If you can, you might want to use her on Heiner.
That's okay on Heiner. It's aight. But I'm actually gonna worry about pets last. I'd rather have my deck and everything be as good as I can get it, and then have my equipment settled. I think the pet is the last echelon of things I got to worry about, in at least in Act One.
Okay, let's see here. Energy apply.
Shen,
Life
I would
tap.
say if you like it and think it would be good, then go for it. But I have very little knowledge in ROM hacked Pokemon games. I only played the regular Pokemons.
Scott, should I risk life tap?
Life tap's not bad.
I mean, I can only have just the one. I mean, I can only buy just the one here, so.
Let's see
Nothing with
here.
card draw? Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I think I see what they meant about the card restriction on this madness level. Even uncommons, you can only buy one.
Oh.
Because I was gonna
Uh,
buy 2 sunbeams, and I'm like, oh, I can't.
Basics you can still buy two of. I'm looking at punches. Punches I could buy two
Yeah.
of, but
Well,
like,
that's why I
yeah.
said uncommons,
Yeah, I know.
specifically the green ones.
Very interesting.
Scorching Ray is good, but I've only got so much shards. I think I'd rather have Scorching Ray than Fireball. Combustion's going to be my big damage dealer, isn't it?
Probably maybe.
It deals X damage based on target burn.
So probably, maybe.
Nailed it.
I'm helping.
Mm-hmm.
You're something, alright.
Helpful. Is that something helpful? I'm helpful, right?
We'll go with that.
Yeah, Fireball, of course. In fact, since I have these 2, 3, I don't think I want Fireball at all. Yeah. What can I upgrade? Can I upgrade anything? Yeah.
Let's see here.
Do not want that to be more expensive. Or that.
Let's see. Where are you? I'll keep one of you for now.
sucks. I just don't know what to upgrade and what not to.
Yeah, I'm definitely going with a different kind of Heiner today. We're going to see how it works.
He's experimenting on Madness Rank 5.
Yeah.
This can only end well, people.
I find your lack of confidence disturbing.
Hey.
I find it expected.
I'm going to find you at the bottom of a ditch.
Oh my. That escalated quickly.
It sure did. How's it go, Lars? Yeah, screw it.
Screw it.
We'll just get everything as nice and upgraded as possible.
I think I've upgraded pretty much all the stuff. Well, not all the stuff, but everything that I've upgraded, I think it's going to be something I'm holding on to. I think.
You think?
That was your first mistake. You thought.
Okay, you guys have Asmodean Flamey going, so I guess I can take either an Orby or a Sharpie. I guess I'll go Sharpie. That way, if we find a pet trainer at any point, Asmodean and Sharpie are good options to upgrade.
Oh, yes.
Alright. Lars, I would say that I am 100% better.
He is exactly 99.9999999% chance of being better.
It's a high degree of accuracy. Okay. What
do we even want to do?
It's looking like hatch because we scored the uncommon
Yeah.
scorched field means we can get the rope.
That does mean we get the rope, and we have Cornelius, which is just good for hatch.
This is gonna be
Hatching
sad if
plans.
they have something. Okay, cool. I was about to say this is gonna be sad if they have something that's really really good.
I'm Heiner, and there's a thorny ring, and I don't want it. What is life? I'm considering
Twin blades, though.
Yeah, twin blades ain't bad. I don't do a ton of that.
Oh, I thought you were on Fire Heiner.
I am doing Finer Heiner. That's Blade Heiner.
Yeah, but I mean, for Fire Heiner, like, he wants to play attacks, right?
Yeah, but I don't do a lot of those kind of attacks. That would basically just be the draw a card once thing.
I mean, it's any melee attack.
Not if it's blunt damage. Oh, I
just meant.
Well, yes. The second bit, yes, would be relevant.
We were just looking at different
the
aspects.
The first bit would not be relevant.
Yeah, when I look at weapons, like the damage bonus. Honestly, is completely irrelevant to me. It's stuff like the draw bonuses.
Energy is going to be at such a premium this early. Drawing cards probably won't be that helpful, if I'm being honest. I will grab the gold chain though, because
Heiner is now blinged Heiner.
Yeah, we gotta bling out.
Check me out, bitches.
Look, Heiner's only got one word for you: Bep.
Bep. Three of them are getting a turn before us.
We slow. Look at this lack of starting energy.
Yeah, it sucks.
Oh, Speed Heiner, let's go.
Finer.
Oh, the fire has begun. Oh, but if I do that, I can't entrench.
Uh-huh.
Options. Options. Well, but if I'm heat lasering, I'm going to be tanking, so that's probably fine. Oh, and then I can bolus somebody. These guys are going to be going first next. Now they're not.
Next first.
No, first next.
Let's see here. Admittedly, I probably should have put that on the battery, but whatever.
No, that's fine. Reggie is very thirsty.
Giggity.
Oh my. Good job, Betty.
I will say, with energy premiums being what they are, particularly in the early game, I probably should have got a Blood Rage. But it's fine. So, the healing rains that you have, are they long-term good or bad, considering we have a Cornelius?
Since he's not going self-burn, they're great.
They're fine.
Oh. Hold on, there's Corneliuses that don't go self-burn? I don't understand.
Yes.
I've never gone self-burn with Cornelius because I just don't trust that build.
Oh. Now, it seems to me that having the scrolly book guy deal with fire seems like a bad idea for reasons.
You don't know. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
Just something tells me it's not the best idea.
It'll be fine.
He's just gonna be real careful.
Also, I just want to point out that Heiner is going first. Heiner
Yeah, Sharpie
is
will do
going
that.
first.
Yep. I sure am.
And 3 of them are already dead.
How's it going, Zenifert? Unfortunately, all of my attacks are front monster currently, and the front monster's dead. So
Yeah, I
have
feel
card
like
draw.
you just guard and call it a day.
Looked to me like you were trying to give guard to the.
I'm gonna
boar.
shield
I was
bash
like,
because
good.
it's armor.
Fair enough.
All right.
See, shield bashes are great for offensive Heiner because it's like I do offense and defense. It's great.
I do both of them.
That said,
burns.
I have less energy and I'm not going defense mastery, so they're not going to get any cheaper. That's the one hard thing about going finer.
Heiner. Oh, doggone it, Flamey. You had one job. That's a bit unfortunate, but it's right the monster. Oh, scorching ray.
I'd say fiery shield, see where it goes, and then just plant everything else.
Or if you're going to Living Flame, you could take advantage of there being the boar there.
That's
But
true.
if you're gonna do it.
Since there's only one, he's about to die anyways. It's not worth it.
Perfect.
Oh, excellent.
Perfect.
Perfect.
And then hopefully Reggie can finish this.
Got a lot of burn on him. That holy fire will do a lot of damage to him.
Pop
Oh,
that
wow.
corn.
Oh my.
Oh, the holy ripple bounce. He lived just long enough to do that. It was his destiny.
And I were playing cards just to play cards. That was completely unnecessary. Just flashed him because he wanted to.
Look, he's just
I
flexing.
mean,
Ember Storm.
I don't need any of those.
Scott, yay or nay on Ember Storm?
I sort of like Ember Storm. It's one of those, like, I usually take it just because it can, like, it's better than Flare and Searing Touch, so at the very least it could replace
I could
those.
replace those.
Let's do some honest work. Extortion.
Right.
No.
We're the good guys.
Let's go get a boon. Mirror image.
Wilbur, do you want mirror images?
No, thank you. I had two and I removed them immediately.
But this
So what he's
one's
saying-
corrupted. It's different.
So what he's
It's
saying,
true. It's
What do you-
slightly less terrible.
So what he's saying is he absolutely wants him. You should do it.
Stop it.
Look, I might troll him on a lesser difficulty, but
Yeah, not this. This is
maybe
This is-
not the time.
we're getting into Here Be Dragons territory now. All right.
I'm not the fastest. What the heck?
Clearly, Heiner's supposed to be the fastest at all times. Look at him.
Look, he's precision built for speed.
I mean,
Look.
if you replace precision with vague and speed with faster than slow, then yes, you're correct.
Look at those curves. That's aerodynamics, baby.
Hello there.
How's it
Not
going,
sure I like
Liliana?
hearing you talk about Heiner's curves.
Look at that curved hiney.
It's going on right now. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, hey, I can throw my heat laser and not entrench again. This is the same turn as last time. Heat
I was about
laser,
to
throw
say,
bolus.
you got pretty much the exact same thing. Heat laser and throw bolus.
And if I do that, then there we go. The two fastest guys are now the two slowest guys. And killing that farmer first would be lovely because I believe he heals. That said, you don't have to go too hard on him because I'll be going and he's actually in the front, which is nice.
Oh, I need to get rid of Fire Shield because that's based on my burn.
Yes.
Fire Shield needs to go.
Or just set yourself on fire more.
No. Consider him dead.
So you do that whole thing about, you don't have to finish him off because I'm going to go and he's going to, I can hit him because he's
Well,
in the
you
front.
said that you needed to die.
And then there was a whole second half of that sentence.
The second half when I may not have been paying attention because I was looking at my cards. And I was like, oh yeah, I don't need this.
How's it going, Ragnarok? Boy, I can't wait to do meaningful damage on my turn.
I'm looking forward to that.
Here we go.
Look at all that meaningful damage.
Woo. Woo.
Don't worry, guys, I got it.
Oh.
Ow.
Shut off, Flamey. Now is a good time for this. Yes. Alright. You're going next.
Hey, look at all that meaningful damage to the front monster.
That's fine. Reggie should have this.
I don't know, that's a lot of health.
Ow.
Well, I didn't finish him,
Admittedly,
but I did some damage.
admittedly, if he had more burn on him, that would have been more spectacular, but... What can you do?
Well, I mean, Wilbur still got time here. And then after that, I have time, and then Cornelius has time, and then Reggie has time. Corn's not going for a while. One is thematic, and one is Wilbur.
I mean, I feel like I have to.
Yeah, there you go.
Excellent.
And then here you go. Draw more cards. So at the beginning of next round, maybe you'll get some fireballs with which to finish this off.
The finer.
I'm making the dream of Fire Heiner come true. Look at
There
that.
you go. Oh, there you go.
Look at all that Heiner fire.
Fire! And you know what? Just because you guys have been great, here's an entrench just for you guys. Could I have finished him? Yes, but
And then back to me.
Clearly, Heiner is the most powerful fire mage in the game. He needs to be nerfed.
ooh, another shield bash. All of my deck will be nothing but shield bashes.
Scott, ultimately, I'm probably going to be getting rid of all the heat waves. Aren't
You know what? I'm gonna do it. Screw it.
In the long run, yeah. I'm almost tempted to take another Healing Rain, but it would be unplayable until I can upgrade it.
Well, it's
I
very
don't-
playable. Just once.
Well, yeah, but I'd be making all the enemies wet. It would get rid of all their burn.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
Look,
Plus, I don't think I need a fourth one anyway.
It wouldn't be good to play. I'm just saying it's not unplayable. That old guy sure knows his hatches. I tell you what.
I think this is the first time I've seen Heiner get in here without a broken strut.
How dare you?
Speak the truth.
Yeah, how dare you?
Oh, okay. Is there a spell that I want? Not really.
You should give me more fireballs.
I can't at the moment, but we'll see.
So what are the odds that I'm going to get a laser and a bolus?
Guaranteed. Damn.
Hold on.
You
Hold on.
so far got neither.
Dang it.
Damn.
Well, you
Hold
can
on.
still get one or the other.
Hold on. Hold
Damn.
on.
Maybe.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Maybe.
Nah.
Now, if you draw bolas, it would be
Yeah, it would be
tragic.
It would be so sad.
I think you cut your losses at this point.
Look, I will be a tank while doing damage.
I mean, it's conceivable. Okay.
Remember the 3 rules of fire. Rule 1, burn thing. Rule 2, burn something. Rule 3, burn everything. Rule 4, if in doubt, refer to previous rules. Yeah. That's kind of how we do.
Checks out.
How does Heiner cast things? He doesn't have a staff or a book or a holy symbol. You don't need those things to cast.
You see that gem in the middle of his shield? He just sort of projects it from that.
I always pictured it way more cool and steampunky.
But this is a fire build. It can't be cool. Eeny, meeny, miny, you.
Brave of you to think that he's going to get that turn.
And he gave himself more burn. He healed himself to, like, he's still gonna die. I'm confused by his choice.
Look, he's just trying to live.
There you go, Heiner.
Fire!
There you go, Heiner.
Fire. Oh boy.
He lives.
For now.
Hold
Fire
on.
blast?
The
is.
very first thing.
Oh.
Fire blast.
Yay.
I could have padded the numbers more, but fire.
Butt fire.
You'll get caught up in the butt fire.
Fire. Scott, 2 living flames, yay or nay? Or actually, do I want to hold on to living flame at all?
I'm honestly not that big a fan of Living Flame, personally.
He likes all of his flames dead.
I'll hold on to 1
My camera keeps a moving.
for now. It'll be better than like scorching touch or whatever. So we go this way.
We want to throw the pig in the hole.
Money?
That's not a euphemism.
It's gotta be money, right?
Yeah, I like money.
I'm
Oh no,
down.
lightning resistance.
I'm down with the sickness. I mean money.
We're all gonna die. Just Predator. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
He is. I mean, you can complain. You're just not.
I can complain, but I won't complain. How's that?
I can't complain, but I won't complain openly.
After stream today, I get to play D&D, and I couldn't play it last week because not only was I sick, but someone else in our party was also sick. So, but this week everyone's feeling good, so we get to play again. So it's a good day.
They're feeling fresh. They're feeling funky fresh. Because he's the battery, I'm going to give it to him.
Have you never taken a safety class? You don't heat up your batteries.
Look, man. I don't know where I was going with that.
They explode. Old Bernie and the gang today. Oh, yeah. We're setting the world on fire.
Fire. What's this heat resistance?
A lot less now.
I've got the pig primed for more burn shenanigans. Ran in my ass.
You're reminded of an appropriate Johnny Cash song. It can't be Ring of Fire. That's too easy.
No, it can't be that.
I mean, we have an old man who sets himself on fire sometimes, so maybe it's just hurt. I hurt myself today.
It's the fudge ripple.
The fripple.
So many debuffs.
So many debuffs, so little time.
And it's like, once my turn starts, I'll debuff one of those.
Yeah.
Or dispel
Which is
not
also-
debuff.
Which is also a really good reason why we would want to upgrade Sharpie, because she'll remove a debuff on everybody.
Hey, look.
A corrupt Grimoire Flames.
I mean, the other good option for pet upgrades is Asmodee, because then you're setting fire and slowing and marking everybody every turn.
Oh, that, yeah. One is the defensive play, the other one is the offensive
Yeah.
play.
And if we get the option to do both, then absolutely.
Oh,
do
yeah,
both.
absolutely. For sure. Find Team Rocket and Bash.
If I war paint, then I can't throw bolas and then also do a thing there. So I won't war paint. I will do that. I will do that. And then I'll just throw up a guard because that pig's dying anyway.
You should see a doctor if you're throwing that up.
Yeah, and there he goes. Oh, and then
Oh.
we're synchronizing.
That's okay.
The game couldn't handle it.
What was he not supposed? Wait, what? Okay, I was like,
Oh no.
Okay.
oh dear.
Are we stuck? Let's do the time warp again.
Oh no.
Ba-da-na-na. I think we're gonna have to
Oh, no.
reload the combat.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to reload the combat.
Possibly.
Yeah. I'm gonna give it one more try. This is it. This is the last attempt. Here we go.
3, 2, 1, and yep.
How
Right.
unfortunate.
Reload.
Poor unfortunate soul. That was dumb.
How's it going, Private Diver?
What's up, Primer? Alright. Second verse, same as the first.
Yes. Popcorn and bacon. Delicious.
I bet it smells great in here.
Nope. You. We should change it up. Maybe a bit of damage. No. You, because I'll prime him for more damage for that fireball that Heiner's most likely going to get.
Like, this universe could be completely different. Maybe he doesn't come into the Fireball Grimoire anymore.
Well, I like to point out that that random attack just hit Cornelius twice, and then Reggie once, just like it did last time.
Yeah, but that could have randomly happened again. The
I
universe
mean, I've already
is, like,
changed.
vast.
I've already changed the sequence of events by throwing that heat ray on the pig in the back rather than the pig in the front.
You can't, like, mess with time, man.
Man.
Oh, hey, Grimoire Flames.
Would you look at that?
Weird. Are we getting a desync? We got a desync. We had to restart the fight.
It's gonna be different this time because the front pig is not going to die to fire and bleeding. The back pig will die to fire and bleeding if Lee hits him with the fireball or throw bolus, either or.
Yeah.
Well, now you can throw bolas the front too.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, but his armor won't get crushed. It's worthless.
Oh no! That's totally why you throw bolus, right? And not because of the shackle. Long. Yeah, it'll be. Yep. See, it's already different.
Oh
What?
no. Oh no.
Game, don't you dare. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah. See, it changed. What?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, now we got a bot in chat that I gotta kill while we do the time loop again.
Oh, come on. Lee, you may need to just, like...
No, Scott did it.
I got it.
Alright, we're reloading combat again.
I feel like you may need to shut the server down and restart the thing.
We'll try it one more time. Game does not like the pigs dying to fire.
Apparently.
Hold on a second. How did I not... Why did I not get Spark? I didn't have Buffer, did I?
You didn't have spark before. Yeah, you have the pointy hat. You start with buffer.
Oh, okay. I forgot about that. I mean, I already tried changing. It doesn't. It seems like it's based on their sequence of events rather than our sequence of events. Ew.
Alright. This time is gonna be different.
I don't have good feelings about this. Like everything that they're doing is playing out exactly the same way it's been doing.
Well, that's supposed to be the case. That's the game working
Yeah.
as intended. If we can
Yeah.
outright kill him this time,
it's like just kill the pig. Killed the wabbit.
Kill the piggy! Kill the piggy!
what if I... Oh, those aren't what I wanted. That's fine. There you go.
Thanks.
Oh.
Oh,
that is
since I
slightly
did that-
different.
That is
No.
not the same.
No corrupt grimoire flames this time around. And Heiner did not get either of those. Well, that's...
Well, it's
that's-
because
yeah.
the yellow version is self.
Oh, okay.
So sad.
Just so sad.
How's it going, Razor
Up, our Razor-Bird.
Well,
You can kill him with the throw
yeah.
bolus.
The bolus is the definite kill.
And that's the play that you make.
So this time is very different.
And I don't think it's better, but the game didn't want us to do things efficiently, apparently.
Like a fish. Okay, cool.
Hold
More
on,
decent this time.
things are happening. Okay, we've passed the danger turn.
It would. I was about to say it would have already.
Look,
desynced by now.
I wasn't going to hold my breath until it was all over.
So does that mean you're holding your breath now?
I've never breathed in my entire life.
I knew it.
He's just dead from the neck up.
Well, I mean, that's true regardless.
Thank you.
Reginald, that asshole, he didn't thank him.
I had to think about that for just ever so slightly, for just a very sliver split of a second. I had to think about that, and then it's just like, what? You fucking idiot.
Here you go, Reginald. Have some energy. Why, thank you, sir.
That's better.
God.
Welcome to this movie. Scott talks to himself.
If your breath is just air, how do you hold it? You confine it into a space where it cannot escape. I have the weird ability that I can swallow air, and I've yet to meet another person that does it the same way that I do it. Or people that can do it at all.
It's probably better.
I think Reggie's got this.
I don't know if he can handle it, man. It was Betty. Betty's got this.
Oh, Black Betty.
Bam lamb. Oh yeah, he's super dead.
trying to decide if you get more health back if I let you take a turn. I don't think you do because you have all that bleed on you.
Yeah, probably not.
I think I just ended.
I can swallow air. It just makes me burp, though. Yeah, I mean, that is the sole reason why you would swallow air, is just to make yourself burp.
I can do it.
But a lot of people do kind of like the inhale, exhale at the same time kind of thing, just like quick rapid fire burps. I can like, we throw the pig in, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I can fill my entire stomach with air and then have just the biggest, grossest burp in the world.
I can't say that I do it the same way as that, but it's kind of close. Meanwhile, people in chat are just like, what is wrong with you guys?
Oh, all kinds of stuff.
Actually, that's a high chance. I want to see this.
Okay.
Damn it, Corny.
It was a high percent chance, which meant failure was inevitable.
It's true.
I mean, Scott, did you not see the thing where it's like, if it's less than 90%, it's fucking useless?
Well, I was just going to reference that. It's just like, well, I guess it was still in absolutely fucking useless territory.
Did I see Gloomhaven was on sale on Humble, and am I a Humble partner? I was a Humble partner at one point, but I was never able to really promote it that well, so I never really did anything with it. Gloomhaven did seem like a neat game. I've never played it. Mainly, I was looking at the board game version. I've never, I didn't even know there was a virtual version.
The board game version.
But I've heard good things. It reviewed well.
Reviewed well.
I will have to look into it. Oh, I got a heat laser. It will amaze you.
What? I don't know. Still has evasion. What a what?
Well, that Ember Storm will get rid of it.
Well, and I'll do nothing else.
Also, the low self-esteem is in your hand. That's a bug.
No, it's not a bug. It's at higher madness
Yeah.
levels, that stuff
Huh.
doesn't go away. It just fills up your hand.
Oh, well, that's a bug.
You wish.
Take it easy, Luann John.
I can play everything, and I think I shall.
I can, and by golly, I will.
Doggone it, I'm going to! You can't stop me!
By God, we've tried. We tried putting you in a home. You just kept getting out of there.
What? Where am I? Where's my home?
Calm down, Granddad.
Ah.
Oh, I belong to them now. Sorry, guys. They've branded me.
Look, man, you're on brand now, okay? It's fine. Right? That's how it works.
Is it?
I like to think so.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Poor unfortunate soul. Flop him. There you go.
Eh.
Plunk.
Hit him with the old 1-2.
Hit him with the old bep.
The old bep.
Yeah, sure. Take another heat wave
Sure, why not?
so that I can heat wave. And then I can heat wave.
Just like you planned it all along. Oh, hey, look, a heat wave.
since I'm on fire...
That old man is on fire.
Oh, God! Hmm. Is it better to be efficient with my damage, or should I just murder her face?
She's going last, so she'll probably die to somebody else. So being
Yeah.
efficient with damage is probably better.
Okay, and then this.
So in these high madness runs, we never see the non-Hiner warriors or the rangers. Are these classes just not up to the task? Kind of, honestly.
Yeah, the scouts are notoriously underpowered. I would say Magnus is still quite good. Is that we generally prefer Heiner.
And I think
And
Grukli is good too. Like, I think all of the warriors are solid. It's just that for this particular run, we are also doing a theme and doing fire damage, and Heiner does fire damage, and the rest don't.
yeah, and you also have to consider that Grukli's thing is that he's a berserker. So the reason you never see him is because realistically, he only makes sense if you're pairing him with other warriors because he's not a tank so much.
Or you just have, like, something like Evelyn tank instead. How's it going, Mighty Odin?
How mighty is he?
Well, fairly mighty.
He's Odin, as mighty as he wants to be.
Yeah, Norse gods, you know.
Norse gods, you know. Where's that cool eye patch and whatnot?
Really wants to give me those curses.
That was an amazing cacophony of typos, Mighty Odin. I just Ordorfed some Pope yes for lunch.
Okay, then.
Pope yes is my favorite lunch.
I love ordering me some Pope yes.
I don't want any of this game. God.
You know,
You're gonna take a living flame?
no.
He's like, no, I won't.
No. I thought about it. Hello, friend.
No,
If we take that,
Yeah.
that'll give us the quest
Whoops.
Yeah,
for imps.
we wanna do the murders.
Probably lowest card.
Yeah.
I say that and
Aha! Victory!
Yes.
Awesome.
Who's maintaining the burning mage alive? Maintaining? Eh. Viper is the burning mage, and Scott, I guess, is the one responsible for him not dying.
What?
That's why I said I guess. I was just like,
Like, he doesn't have to maintain that hard because I'm not doing self-burn.
Well,
I mean, if you're gonna give me an encyclopedia, well,
the corrupt fireball is thematically appropriate, but against these enemies,
yeah,
not
less so.
good. It's sad, but I guess I just do that. But this is quite good right now.
oh yeah.
Who needs it? Not me.
You didn't convince anybody with that.
Well, I guess I'll taunt up. And then all these imps are so fast. Let me just slow them down.
It's like, are they? I don't think they are now.
And then I'll just bop that one on the nose and let him think about what he did.
Just give him the old bep.
The old bit.
Bip. Okay. I know this is going to go another round, so I'd rather give it to you. And slightly on fire, so...
Fiery shield is a thing.
Do this. Let's see here. I'll just scorch him right here, just to get his... Just to get that burning resist down.
Yeah. You have some ways to go, but it's getting there. See, normally it would be considered booping the snoot, but since I'm Heiner, I bet the snap.
Alright, that's a hand.
You're gonna be so not on fire.
I didn't want to spend energy this turn. I'm saving it all for next turn.
Look, that just means that more energy can go on other people. I don't know.
Oh, I wish I had that energy so I can entrench.
That'd be nice.
I'm probably just gonna end up steel skinning. Oh man, I Razor Bird just blasted Malroth right in the face.
No. The face.
Do I finish the imp or do I just tank up?
It's not necessary to finish the imp. He's going last anyways. Chances are somebody's gonna kill him long before he has a chance to do anything.
Okay, I can do all the things.
You can go anywhere. You can't go anywhere without your trusty steel helmet nowadays. It's true. Look, that prime helmet is it's just safety first. Kid tested, Bezos approved.
Sure, I want anything Bezos approved.
Well, look, he's rich, so he only wants the best.
Oh, headshot!
Also, Dragnarok also blasted right in the head. He said, "Oh no, run for your life," but then he himself did not run and got blasted.
All right then.
You gotta be careful about that.
You need this, right?
Totally.
You know what? I'm actually gonna give it to him.
Thank you.
Maybe a flame searing touch.
I mean, if you do anything to the front guy, he dies. So,
Well,
like
not
a
exactly.
yeah, well, he's got enough burn on him where if you just searing touch him, like he's super dead.
Yeah, I would almost Living Flame just to see where the burn goes, and then you could flare appropriately.
Oh, that's acceptable.
And then...
That's just gonna kill him. Yeah.
well,
this is
Reggie
probably
might
the better-
get... Oh, I was gonna say, I might get Holy Storm.
It's fine. This is probably the best thing to do. Just in case you get.
Yeah, say in case he's got a bouncy
Holy
maneuver.
rip-
Oh, never mind.
Well.
Dragonrage, ouch! I'm not dead again. Look, the bullets aren't meant for killing. That'd be barbaric.
And... yeah, I got Holy Ripple, and it's one of my only attacks. God dang it.
Holy ripple! Oh, that's my favorite flavor of ice cream.
Yeah.
What kind of burn level are we expecting? Later on in the run, I suspect it'll get in the hundreds somewhere. That's usually how it goes.
I mean, if Cornelius has anything to say about it, the burn is gonna go into the stratosphere and to the moon.
Here, I'll even make him vulnerable for a little bit. How's that? How's that? That's crazy, right?
What?
Oh my.
I have another turn before my Fortify goes off. Next turn I will be drawing my Entrench. So if I don't play anything now, then I can definitely Entrench next turn.
Yeah, just save the energy.
So I think that's what I'll do. Since we're playing on a higher difficulty, I've elected to actually think about moves for once. Instead of just
Crazy.
playing blindly. Also, I'm so slow that the boss is going to go between me like twice. I see you found the sub emotes.
Zoob.
Dang it. Of
So
course
that's
it
like-
would give me this lineup. Like, what the hell?
That's like Scott whenever you go,
so
please
wet.
don't take water.
And I don't have Elemental Bolt in my discard.
I like how he
Yes.
is both cold and hot.
I was about to say, only in this game can it be burning and cold at the same time.
You know what? Here you go.
Thank you.
It's not quite enough to fill you up, but it's quite a lot.
Oh my.
Giggity. Well, how's it going, Tribulus?
For fuck's sake, of course.
Well, just hit him with the everything.
Yeah, it's just such pathetic amounts of damage.
He's
Arg.
dead.
It's enough to kill him.
Please,
Holy fire?
Please get holy fire, please.
Holy
I want you to
fire!
obliterate him.
Holy
There we go.
Oh,
fire!
yeah.
Get him.
Oh, God.
Super
Get
dead
him.
with a side of dead.
Get him.
Boom.
Boosh. Excuse you, game.
Nothing I...
That's just
here.
insulting.
Hmm.
A corrupt clarity.
I'm thinking either the Corrupt Clarity or the
The
Greater
Greater. Yeah, I was
Heal.
gonna say
really
Greater
like
Heal.
the new Greater Heal.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's pretty nice. And you got
You know what?
to make that work more efficiently.
I'll be a good boy. I'll be healer Reginald for a change.
Hey, we leveled
Oh, and I'll be a bad boy, reactive laser.
up. No, not fireproof. Hellflame. I definitely want Hellflame.
I gotta go fire.
I gotta go for ya.
Fire.
Oh god, I have to go for ya. Did you pick up me a pack of Newports?
It sounds like you smoke a pack an hour.
You don't even know.
Ooh.
Searing dagger.
I might grab that.
I don't think there's anything here for Reggie.
Clearly he wants the bucket. Eh? No. Don't do
But for now, I could take the Magistaff on Wilbur. That's not terrible.
that. Yeah. I'd say take the Mega Staff on Wilbur.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab that searing dagger. Let the burn begin.
The goggles would do
And you could
nothing
take the
for me.
pipe.
Actually, yeah. You're right.
It's just all the extra searing blasts.
Uh-huh.
Also, I just realized that Searing Blast, they changed that.
And what was it before?
It used to be Searing Nova. Is it a different card, or is it just a different name?
Oh, no. We go.
Okay, it's
Yeah.
like a different variation of Searing Nova. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, all monsters, AoE fire, done. Do we want to go Crumbling Tower, or do we just go for more fights up north?
Isn't the Crumbling Tower just a thing where it's like, it's just a bad thing? And you
Yeah,
don't
it's just
get
not
anything
good
out
when
of
you
it?
have Higher in the party, oddly enough.
Alright, avoiding it. Ooh, money.
I like money.
Money's my favorite type of money.
Whenever a hero plays a spell, this can't go wrong, right?
Reginald evaded.
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
Wilbur, stop getting your ass beat.
I see a greater heal target.
If it comes up.
It's
That-
okay. Speed Heiner is here. Oh,
The
man.
fact that-
Oh, so much
Oh, there's
lasers.
so much fire.
Oh, God.
Oh, calm down, man.
Fire.
Still-
People are gonna start getting ideas.
Fire.
Also,
Fire.
is it me or did they buff the number of uses on reactive laser?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It used to be for 1 round. Now it's for 10 uses, which is way better.
Yeah. Also, the fact that the Dryad has, like, any remote amounts of burn or, like, fire resistance is just shouldn't happen. In fact...
Should be able to use the points to mess with the run. Well, we're going up in higher difficulties. We don't need you guys to mess with the run. We're already ruining the run ourselves by increasing the
seriously.
difficulty.
And trying to do a specific build on Madness.
5.
7. Well,
Well, I mean, Madness
the
7, but
Madness
Madness
7, but-
rank 5.
yeah. Those. Grimoire of Flames.
We have targets here that don't like fire. Usually.
Why don't they all love fire?
I'm just
it's fine.
Putting all of the cards in my deck.
You're like, one day I will draw into this.
I have 20 cards in my deck now, which is more than what I started with after I drew cards.
Look, like I said, one day I might consider something else to spend channel points on, but I'm honestly not tremendously worried about it. Like, you could still mess with emotes and stuff, and, like, you know, we can gamble on them when we do gambas. But other than that,
Gambles.
they're just, you know, weird little points.
Also, they are all getting a turn before us.
Uh-huh.
Well, I had armor.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
Oh, boy. Could you not?
I actually thought that those were all going to go into my face because I was taunting.
Yeah.
No, they changed the way that one works. It's chain instead of, or jump instead of repeat.
I think I'm just gonna... Attack and defend all at once. Yeah. So you got plenty of points to do things like highlighting your messages and messing with emotes and etc. and so on.
I mean, it's dead anyways.
Yeah, you might as well just scroll and call it a day. Save your last energy.
Fireball.
I'd say just be a little bit careful just to make sure you don't pop.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't play
Yeah.
very many spells, so I'll be fine.
Yeah, I know. It's just I was watching it go up as you were playing the spells, and I'm just like, just keep an eye on it. Just know that it's there.
Reggie already has full energy, but I'm tempted to scroll him just for the Inspire.
I
really-
would not. I would
Really
not
need him to
disagree
draw
with
that greater
I was
heal.
about to say I would not disagree with that.
Hey, guess what? You
Not a
didn't
greater
draw.
heal, but Divine
Work.
Grace is nice.
It's something.
It's something.
And you know what? More regen.
That Holy Ripple ain't bad.
Only ripple.
That...
Alright, so now...
Let's say, don't you dare fanaticism.
Ow.
I'm really glad you were taunting, because otherwise Wilbur was dead.
You're welcome!
I don't know why you're, like, you've got way more health than Wilbur right now.
Also,
Oh.
goodbye!
Hey guys, you guys want to flex on channel points? I have infinity.
Lee, that's not nice.
Look, they're all talking about how much points they got. I just wanted to. I looked down at my channel points, and there's a sideways 8.
Well, you have sideways 8 points then.
Siver, thank you very much for the 3 months, 4 total, but 3 in a row. Very much appreciated. Collectively, we can highlight all of our messages forever.
I can flex on my channel points without cheating.
You probably have a fair bit.
You've done a lot of gambling, though, haven't you, Scott?
Did anyone play any KI? I mean, I did.
Okay.
That's how many I have.
Dang it! I was actually hoping for the heal.
Yeah, that would have been nice.
At least I can get rid of low self-esteem.
Yeah, I mean, that was sort of the reason why I was doing it.
Yep.
I think I'm going to get rid of... Yeah, these warpanes are actually aren't as good as I imagined they would be when I grabbed them. Okay, I was too big brain for you. I would say that it certainly wasn't my go-to fighting game, but it was fun. My go-to fighting game has always been Marvel vs. Capcom games. Marvel vs. Capcom 3 was probably, like, my jammiest jam.
Smash Brothers.
Ugh, I don't like this.
I don't like it, but Exotic Equipment Shop.
Not in Act 1. Let's just skip this one.
Fine. MVC3, I used big bulky boys. I was like a Cane Blue River guy. My main team was Hager, Hulk, and Nemesis. It's just I went in with the thickness.
Get up, come on, down with the thickness.
Yes.
Oh God.
I should slow these front guys down for next turn. Heat lasering isn't the best in this situation, but it's the only thing I can do if I'm also going to be throwing the bola, so I'm going to do it.
Lee, I imagine if you played Tekken, your go-tos are probably like Kuma and Jack, the really big ones.
If we're talking about the best Tekken, Tekken 3, then my go-to character was Dr. Boskanovich.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that guy.
As you can tell, Scott was a fan.
I can't even hit him with half of my moves. They go over his head.
That's beautiful. Smash Brothers was also my game, my go-to fighting game. I've actually won tournaments in Smash Brothers. That's mainly because the tournaments in that game were much more plentiful than other fighting games.
Tribulus, no, I have not heard that cover of Down with the Sickness. I would have to look that up.
Speaking of covers, I heard that a Japanese metal band did a cover of Roland, and apparently it's actually really good.
I mean, makes sense. Oh, stop it with the healing. That's not allowed. That's cheating.
It's not allowed, except on our side, and then it's totally allowed.
Look, we don't heal either.
Yeah, not much.
Best I do is lay down some Sanctify.
He's got a greater heal in there somewhere, supposedly.
Yeah, it's never come up.
a myth.
Trying to decide if I want to combustion. I think I do.
Yeah, just make that front harpy go away.
It would murder her.
You do with the fire blast.
Here you go. Actually, do you want a free fire spell or do you want a combustion?
I'm going to say free fire spell just because I have a lot of expensive stuff
Yeah.
going on and not a lot of energy to do it.
That's why I instinctively lean toward that.
Can you put her in death territory with just no? Probably not.
I mean, the
No.
combustion will mean that she's just a dead man walking the
Yeah,
situation.
but I'm
bad.
less worried about her though. I kind of want to like put some more damage on these guys.
Well, then do it.
I'll do it.
That
Oh, I got rid of my fire. Oh, look at all this extra fire I got. Oh, and I can entrench. There you go, friends.
Yeah.
and if Reggie draws his clarity, he can remove the slow from Wilbur, letting him go as well.
You might put
see.
her in death territory with that.
Yeah, but everyone else is going before her as well. So
Yeah, and
I'm
we've got
just gonna-
AoE. That's why I'm like, when I see something like that, I'm like, no, she's not the one that needs more damage on her. It's everyone else that does. Because Corny and Reggie both have AoE. Not to mention our pets attack randomly, so they might do it anyway.
Plus all these free searing blasts.
Yeah, look at that. Searing Blast. She's in death territory.
Alright.
Although, now that I think about it, she's in death territory, but the two healers are going to go before she starts her turn.
Which is why I've been trying to focus
Yeah.
on them. I'm like, they're the ones that need to die.
But if they can't die, finishing her off might actually be an idea.
Maybe, but again, it's like AoE. Like Reggie still has his Holy Ripple and stuff like that.
Holy Ripple! Divine Retribution!
Still not sure where that greater heal is.
I don't think it exists. I
It
think
doesn't exist.
I think you made it up.
It vanished from your deck the instant that you took it.
Oh, can't quite kill him, and he'll probably get healed. It's unfortunate. Well, I can increase his chances of being dead, though.
Yeah, he's gonna have to get healed a lot to. Of course, no. Having said that, he's probably gonna actually get the burn fucking purged.
I was really hoping I would draw my clarity so that Wilbur would also go next, but he didn't.
It's fine. You have clear instructions. Oh, vampiric tutor. Not you don't really need it, but it's nice to see.
No, but yeah.
No, but yeah.
Also remember the game knows which cards you want. Yeah. And they're none too kind about giving it to us. Oh, don't speed him up. I was gonna go next.
Nah. I have to make absolutely
These
sure
guys
that
are
there is
jerks.
much of a pain in the ass as possible.
It's time to
not-
do fire damage.
Yeah.
Eh.
You did it.
I did some things. How's it going, Ragress? think you scorching ray that guy in the back. You murder his face off, like in that movie.
Murder face.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And then you living flame.
Living flame.
And then you searing touch.
And then I win. Yay!
Fire happened.
Reginald was bound to finally get his grade.
Look, you were going to draw 5 cards and you had 6 cards in your deck. You know what the outcome of that was going to be.
You don't know. You can't prove it. No, we'll never know.
I feel confident. Of anything I've ever said, I feel the most confident about that.
Scott, Firestorm, yay or nay?
Firestorm's not bad. I like it.
I'll take it. It can replace one of my friggin' Searing Touches or something. Because I'm probably going to be getting rid of most of that stuff.
Run!
Ah!
Oh, guys, dinner's ready.
I'm hungry.
I am too. I didn't eat breakfast.
Actually, I'm not, because I did have something to eat.
You liar!
Anacron, I'm of the unpopular opinion that Chikorita.
Of those, for me, it's an easy Totodile. But I actually don't mind any of the starters of Gen 2.
Wait, what was the question?
Pokemon Gen 2 starter.
Totodile was...
Chikorita, Totodile, or Cyndaquil.
Oh, yeah, I like all of those, actually. If I were to get... it would either be Totodile or Cyndaquil. Because Typhlosion is amazing.
Yeah, I don't think there's any wrong answers for Gen 2.
Alright, what can I do here? Oh, hello, Hailflame. How are you?
That's not very nice, Cardinal.
But it is funny.
Okay. And hopefully set him up pretty nicely for Reggie.
Favorites between Snivy and Tepig? I could say it. My favorite starter of all of the starters is probably... I can't... It doesn't make a good argument because I can't think of the name right now, but it's the penguin one. I like the penguin.
1-1-1-1.
I'm so sad because I can't Holy Storm and Holy Fire.
Evolves into Empoleon.
Yeah.
It's like I know the final evolution because that's the one I stick around with the longest.
Like, I never went with that one, but I do like that you picked out one of the
Piplup.
where I got my start in Pokemon, which is actually Pearl Diamond. So
well, I started old
Rest
man
of
style and red and blue. I picked blue because it's the correct one because fuck you, Charizard, and all the love that you get undeservedly.
I agree.
not that you're bitter or anything.
The other two starters are so much cooler, and yet Charizard gets all the love. I hate it.
Or he's not cool. He's hot. Hot like fire. Just kill that dude. Make sure he can't do anything. Or not.
I mean, the front guy's already dead, and then I'm going to be going.
Yeah, that's my thinking. Man, I'm drawing all the things.
You are a thing drawer.
Oh my.
I mean, I'm not done yet. I might be out of energy, but I can still play all the cards.
Lord,
This is the
dude.
turn that never
Never
ends.
ends.
It
Oh,
just
look,
goes
I got
on
him.
and on,
Hang
my
on,
friend.
my friend.
I'd say hit the big guy.
Yeah.
At the back
Again,
guy.
AoE potential. Several people are getting turns. That guy's dead eventually, one way or another.
Hey, look, Searing Blast.
Oh, what a guess.
It's like I can murder him super duper hard. Um,
Probably throw bolus so you can shackle.
well, throw bolus is nice just because it would get the shackle on Yager. I wanted to be able to kill this front guy and then be able to shield charge the back guy for good damage, but I don't think that's happening. So I guess I'll just bowl Throlus. I'm not even going to war paint. I'm going to save the energy.
Burn!
Yeah, I played the original Blue on the Game Boy in middle school. I remember very specifically. We would gather up and get all the link cables of all of our friends who played it.
Get him, Reggie.
So it doesn't require much. Also, I'm shocked at what you didn't draw.
Look, we just have to not talk about it.
Primer Dimer, I disagree. Gen 3 was the best. I didn't even play the Gen 3 games, but the Gen 3 has my two favorite Pokemon, so I must conclude that it's the best. Gen 3 gave me Sableye and Kecleon, which are the two best Pokemon in the game. Show me the loot. Oh, look at all that corrupted loot.
That's a corruptible skin cloak. Oh, and Howl is actually decent. They fixed it. Or maybe it's just because it's the corrupt version. I don't know.
Wait, hold on a second. When did they start doing corrupt stuff? Corrupt items?
That's been around for like a week or two now.
I was about to. Well, it was sure as hell wasn't the last time that we played. I don't remember seeing these things.
Well, that's because you weren't around the last time that we played.
I know.
So I might take that wolfskin cloak. That's way better than it used to be. Yeah.
Well, since you've taken that, I'm going to bravely take 75 gold.
He bravely took the gold. The gold. He bravely took the gold. Yeah, I don't want anything here.
Boop. If we're talking about favorite Pokemon game, full stop, for me, it's probably X and Y. I think I had the most fun in X and Y.
Which is the generation that I stopped playing at. Because I hated it.
Yeah. Well, you're also not a fairly, like, hyper-competitive Pokemon player like I was.
Yeah. I didn't like the competitive scene at all.
And that's all I was into. I had some very fun competitive teams. And
I think I've heard a few stories from Dennis about that nonsense.
Oh yeah, I would wreak havoc on people. Oh, good old reactive lasers. Does mean that I can't entrench, but it does mean I can reactive lasers. So in that case, I'm gonna... no. If I reactive lasers, I can Thunder Armor Shield Bash. That's fine. Fire damage. I gotta set the trees on fire.
Only somewhere Smokey the Bear is crying.
Nah, Smokey the Bear would be like, I met that tree. He deserves it.
An asshole.
You know, he's just cast a little bit of everything.
And you can life tap for next turn, because I'm not worried about our health right now.
Yeah, because that greater heal's a coming, right?
Yep.
It's a coming. Don't you
It's
worry,
bound to
boys.
one day. Statistically speaking, it has to happen eventually.
You know what else is eventually coming? The Rapture. So
My new goal in life is to end every fight before he reaches the end of his deck. Because it'll always be on the bottom, so as long as we can just end the fight quickly enough.
I can't help but wonder if there is something like in the
Get
the
laser.
like the functioning of Greater Heal where it's like it just goes to the bottom of the deck.
Look, it's a heavy card. It sinks to the bottom.
Is that how that works?
Heavier the hands.
The heavier the hands. That's a deep cut.
Werewolf and Ludwig. Curse of something.
More lasers.
They were amazes.
I got a quad laser. It will amaze you. My gizzard is fizzat. So we do a little bit of that. And, oh man, look at all that fire damage!
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Speaking of fire, everything that Cornelius does.
Yeah. But do I want to be giving him more thorns is the question.
Honestly, I would say if you Hellflame Scorching Ray Combustion, it's gonna hurt you a fair bit, but it's also gonna do a ton of damage to him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Hey, look.
Well,
He's
yeah, there you
super dead.
I did it.
go. Ta-da! Hey, Torment of Thorns. I could be thorny.
I
Oh
mean,
my.
I don't think I can say no to that.
Should I get the do-it-yourself to put on
Corrupt Holy
Cornelius?
Fire? Scott, you take that and you don't look back.
Ooh, that battle plan, actually.
Battle Plan is pretty good.
I think I like
So
that
what
battle plan.
So what you're saying is I should take the do-it-yourself and put it on Reggie, right?
Look, I've seen Reggie tank on like Madness 15.
That noble shield, looking pretty noble. But
That noble shield.
I mean,
right
my
there.
my attack card is also a defense card, so it sort of works.
It sort of works.
I would lose 10 hit points and 4% resistance, but I think that's worth it. Yeah, I'll grab it. I think that's fine. I can't count on getting good things in the shop anymore.
I don't know. Scott, should I take the Force Crown or the Ruby Amulet?
I kind of want the Forest Crown on Wilbur, because
Ruby Amulet.
having him go early is nice.
Wilbur.
Brrr.
So we got to do Fire Act next because we don't want that Act 3, right?
Yeah.
No Pokemon event.
Yeah, I got a bit excited there too. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
is it? No.
See the book and you're like, Oh.
Oh,
Oh, another Burning Orb.
Borb.
And
Since we
Steadfast
since
Boost.
since we only get it the one time, you know what? Unless they changed it, like the whole thing, having only one reroll, like at least it only costs 100
Yeah.
instead of 420.
Hashtag blaze it.
Nah.
Wilbur's gotten the Burning Orb.
Yep.
The Borb.
The Borb.
And I might grab the Steadfast Boots for him, too. I like that better than the Wolfskin Cloak. Because, again, Wilbur going early in the round is good, because he can kind of set people up.
I shouldn't actually go any faster. I was thinking about getting the Jade Ring, but then I was like,
I was like, nah.
eh. The Veteran Armor, though.
Alright. Well, this is going to be all of my shards, but I feel like it's mandatory. Mandatory fun.
Reroll, or I take the. I should probably take the Veteran Armor. Unless Heiner? Does Heiner want Veteran Armor?
I just picked up the Noble Shield, so no.
Oh, okay. Alright, then I'll grab the Veteran Armor and call it a day. First, let's go to the church and svelt down the deck. Let's get rid of these. Oh, excuse me. Equal measure, although Flare is a little bit more useful than Searing Touch. I already have a Firestorm. I don't want that. No. Disintegrate's cool, but no.
Okay.
Close. Wait, hold on a second. Reset. There we go. Evoke. Scott, should I get Evocation?
I like Evocation.
I'm just thinking, like, how useful is it going to be for me if we got Wilbur doing battery things? I suppose
It'll vary.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to have it. Although if I get that, then I'm not really getting anything else. Oh, Meteorite.
Yeah, that is a new thing where it shows your mana curve when you're doing deck things.
And
Also, my curve is significantly worse than anybody else's.
If Wilbur's doing his thing correctly, then Meteorite can actually be possible. I want it. Need to upgrade accordingly. Actually, let's go here. Grab that flare.
So since we're doing a fire run, we're probably going to want to go bottom map, right? Because there's the fire shop and then the Cornelius boss that gives us more fire things.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I want to get rid of Fiery Shield too.
Malroth, you're technically correct. Knowing this, Lee can go where he wants and just choose highest mana cost to settle the disputes. I'm not guaranteed to win that way, but I am more likely to win those. That said, I don't always get to choose. If someone else chooses, they choose not highest mana cost, I'm screwed. I'm hearing a lot of debate.
Well, I completely forgot about Fiery Shield. I need to get rid of that because it's not really doing much for me at all. But I have so few shards, I'm better off using them to upgrade my cards rather than buying new stuff. Scorching Ray. Yes, I want to upgrade that. That's one of the cornerstones for me applying Burn.
If they choose closest to 2, you win. If they were looking at the average of the deck, correct, but... And I do have a fair amount of 2s, but I also have some things that cost 0 and some things that cost 5 or 6. So, Act 2 might actually be my weakest act because it's where I'm getting more expensive, I'm not getting defense mastery, and it's probably going to be a little bit before Wilbur's battery power catches up. I was going to say, who's still fiddling, and I saw Wilbur's deck go up by 2.
That's
Not me.
That's not it.
It could be anybody. Scott, you're not in a position where you just have like a bunch of extra shards, do you?
Not really. I've actually been selling crates left and right just to do more. But I mean, I've got plenty of crates to sell though. If you have something you really want to do.
I mean, I would like to get an enrage, but that's a lot of shards. I'd need 1,000 shards, and that's a lot. So like, if you don't just got them kicking around, I'd say don't worry about it.
Screw it.
Yeah, whatever.
Look, I've been up until the beginning of this run. I'd still been sitting on 350 supplies.
I have
I've gone
0
through
because
I've now gone through almost 100 of them, but it is what it is. The way I look at it is pretty soon I won't be able to use them at all, so...
That is true. Yeah, I'll get rid of the guard. Alright. So we want to go middle route because we want to hit Fire Bazaar, and then we want to hit Burning Hand. What's Raider Patrol got going for it?
Not much. I mean, we can potentially get like the VIP card from the merchant by saving him, which we can use at the bazaar for a discount.
I like it. Hey, look, money.
I like money.
Oh, you know, I like money. Oh, that's you go. Corrupt Ice Comet?
There are smart choices and there are fun choices. I don't know that they necessarily coincide, but it's all here.
Look, get that Ice Comet. I don't know what else you want to pick up, but get that Ice Comet.
The problem is I actually can't play the Ice Comet. It would have to be me planning for the future, but it is pretty spicy.
Or you just get the Ice Comet and then you twin scroll it into somebody else's hand. And then that's what they do. and only what they do.
You give it to Cornelius. It's like, what is this? Why is this in my deck?
And then I think I get the flash freeze just to paralyze somebody for a minute.
That dispels burn. I want to point that out.
Yeah, and look how much burn they have right now.
Okay.
Like, unless I'm freezing very specifically the spider, it doesn't matter. I give them some block.
I
But,
didn't know
like,
that it went into
who
your
cares?
hand. I didn't know that
Yeah.
it went into your hand.
Yes, you know what, Hugo? You shut up for a minute.
Oh, he's so shiny. Also, how is freezing going to help when we're on an active volcano? That shouldn't be a thing.
That's why he doesn't stay frozen for long.
Oh,
He falls out.
now it still doesn't make
Makes
sense.
sense.
God. Anyone I give this ice comet to, it's like, that's all they're doing this turn.
But what a glorious turn it will be.
Really?
I think instead what I do is I Tome of Intellect to give myself some scrolls. And then I just twin scroll this on top of my own deck. So next turn I can cast the Ice Comet and hopefully get some free scrolls that I can use to battery people.
And
Ow.
assault, maybe.
He just wiggled. Just...
Look.
Oh, dang it! I was gonna go next.
Game said no. Thanks.
Set them all ablaze.
Okay.
You have so much AoE here.
Yeah, I do. Aha! Got him.
Oh, but then he just ungotted him.
They're still burning.
Scott couldn't get over his internal biases of kill the spider.
Nope. It has to go. It's the most disgusting and horrible thing on this battlefield. And I'm including Cornelius in that.
Oh, God damn.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Take your medicine.
Oh, okay.
The lizard's already going almost last, so if I hit the front two, that's most efficient for making them go last.
Yeah.
So. My shield bash will hit for like nothing, so I'll just steal skin, which will allow me to draw another thing that I can't use.
And then somehow the spider inexplicably speeds all the enemies up.
All right, Scott, you know what must be done.
I really would have liked a replenishment, but I did put this ice comet here for a reason. Although sadly, the combustion will do almost as much damage as the ice comet.
So then what you do
Well,
is
depends
you
on who you're
combustion
targeting.
replenish.
It does make more sense.
On the cultist, the ice comet does significantly more damage.
Yeah. But replenishment also gives everyone some much needed energy.
Yes.
Look, I'm the first one that needs the energy, and I was still saying ice comet. Also, can I get at least one more energy just in case a whirlwind comes up?
There's other people that are lower on energy.
Yeah,
Well,
but-
specifically Cornelius.
But my cost, my deck cost is the highest.
Why don't... That's
I'd like
just
to
a
point out-
burden. Why
I'd like
didn't
to
you
point-
get a blood rage?
I'd like to point out, Lee, that I do have a meteor in my deck, so...
Yeah, but that's single target. Mine's AoE, and there's a lot of things alive.
I could sure as hell make that one target
Gonna
dead.
do it, but you freaking pick up a blood rage. Jesus.
I got an enrage.
You can also get a blood rage, which gives you more consistent energy.
Yeah, well, you know.
You're like, I'm gonna make my deck more expensive, and then not do anything to fix it.
Actually,
See, look, you can still meteor. You should hit the spider with it.
I agree.
Scott approves.
See, I can prove that Scott doesn't think logically all the time too.
Sometimes there are priorities that must be addressed.
Yeah, and it's called giving Heiner every energy.
No.
Everyone.
See, that's why I didn't give you that extra energy that other time, because you were telling me to give you the extra energy, but I'm like, you always say that.
Yes, but I mathed it out and was correct.
But you always say, it's like the boy who cried wolf. It's like you always say give you all the energy. No, I have other people that have like half your energy.
Look, I can't help it if I'm the most best with the energy. That's right, most best.
Also,
How dare you?
I'm curious how I'm doing more damage to the Mystic than the Firebrander when the Firebrander is the one with crack.
Because fire
Because-
resistance?
Yeah, his resistances are much higher.
Alright, you better draw into that whirlwind.
Okay.
Hey, there you go. Searing Blast first.
I mean, it doesn't really matter.
Searing Blast first.
And then a bluff, just because I can.
And then you
And then an enrage, because I can.
And then an
And then a bluff, because I can.
because you can.
And then a reactive lasers to make that all do fire damage. Actually, is that good or bad?
It is because they have reinforce.
Yeah, just part of the plan.
Just part of the plan. Wow. Oh look, nobody died.
Yeah, but it's cool.
No, it wasn't.
See, look, someone just died. Just that.
It wasn't cool. You did fire damage.
It was like that samurai thing where I did all these crazy cuts and then I put the sword back, and then right as I clicked the sword into the scabbard, then that guy fell down. It was awesome.
Like, Scott, show me how it's done.
I don't know which one to play.
I mean, we're not that hurt, although admittedly that Holy Fire is not doing as much damage as I would like for it to.
Yeah. Still pretty good though. Maybe I'd drop it on one of them.
I take offense to the mages have low defenses trope. James, it's mostly correct. I'm sure there's always exceptions to every rule. But by and large, I don't think it's bad to say that mages typically have lower defenses. I know you're saying that as the frickin' Blade Singer wizard.
Yeah.
He's like, I got all the ACs.
All the ACs!
The turtle one I'm on to make would have even more AC.
It really needs that air conditioning, you know? Powerful.
You can combust. You can't combust. It was a lie the whole time.
I'm. Oh, he's dead.
Well, you should have health lane first.
I should have, but whatever.
I was gonna say, if you're gonna live in flame, do it now while that front guy's still alive. All right, Scott.
Get him.
This is your
Thank
moment.
you.
This is your moment. Can you do it? Oh my god.
Hey, look, greater heal. It
It actually
exists.
exists.
It was again at the bottom of the deck. He had to go through the entire
Hallelujah.
thing, but it's there.
Hallelujah. I like to think the greater heal is actually like there is a background thing that you don't see where that card specifically actually gets put at the bottom of the deck at every turn or at the beginning of every combat.
I'm debating whether you could probably finish him, right?
Oh, easy.
Alright, so I can actually, like, heal people. What's your... that. And then we'll do that for the regen. That'll heal you a little bit.
Oh god, I've been branded by so much fire. Oh my god!
Oh, what the hell?
It's fine, I got it!
I was
What
about to
were
say-
the odds
I
on
was about
that?
to- I was about to say it's just like you're just gonna draw everything that hurts you and nothing that's going to do any damage.
I was branded by so much fire.
I mean, like I said, you're on brand, man.
I don't actually think I want Bookworm now that I think about it, though. It's like...
Do you have bookworms in your deck?
Yeah, 'cause that
I
is strictly speaking a
don't
better
have
one.
any. The problem with Bookworm is that it takes a book out of my deck and reduces its cost, but most of my cards aren't actually books. I just have librarians which generate lower cost books. So, as much as that feels like it should be good for my deck, it's sort of not.
Well, I think just a combat's fine. We're not very ambushy.
No, we're not. Attack!
3 old men and a robot.
It's not that old.
I know a receding hairline when I see one.
Well, he sure as hell isn't as old as Wilbur or Corny.
Well, yeah, those are older men of the old men trio.
Oldest. Although I'd say that Wilbur's probably the oldest of the bunch, let's be fair here.
Nah, I think Corny's got him.
No.
He's got the full
Wilbur...
senile kicked in. He's just...
Yeah, but that's just because of his race. Like, Wilbur, I am willing to bet gnomes live quite a bit longer than humans.
You'd be surprised.
There you go.
Woo.
That speed was significant.
Hey. That speed mattered. Throw bolus. There you go.
Oh, but
Eh.
you can entrench reactive laser.
I can entrench reactive laser.
Yeah, I would say entrench reactive laser. Or other way around.
Hold on. Hold on.
Oh, they gave you
Oh.
an energy back.
Oh,
and then the
yeah.
Arrange gives you another energy back. And now you can heat laser.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, I think I do that.
Oh, yeah.
And then you
I
can battle
do
plan just to
that.
set yourself up.
Probably the
I
throw
am
bolus.
currently, if nothing changes, I'm going before you next round. And I
I-
might be able to give you the energy for that whirlwind, but I can't promise it.
I think
not
I'll
the-
be safe and just grab the shield bashes.
Well, you didn't throw bolus, but that's okay.
Look, they're already gonna go before me again, so the fact that I didn't throw it the first turn means that throwing it the second turn is not gonna matter much. Plus, I get to do all of my reactive lasering. It's gonna get much better when I level again because I'm gonna be able to increase my fire damage. I have
Well.
2 great targets for you.
I mean, I've got single target stuff anyway, so it's, not like I would be do anything nonsensical.
Get him. Let's see, you really seem to be torn.
Oh, I didn't know it did that. Shit. Oh, wait, no, hold on a second. Never mind. It didn't take away his invasion. It's fine.
Thanks, Betty.
Bam-a-lam.
Get it.
Well, we'll definitely do this. And then...
Do you attack or do you defend?
If you do Holy Storm, you can remove the evasion on both of them.
Yeah,
or you
and
can
it also lays down
summon-
some Sanctify, which
Okay.
helps to heal.
He's not hurt that badly, so Sacred Ceremony isn't terribly important right now.
And then I can do this for the regen and for the energy, because why not? And then...
Shen, I've never even heard of mushroom root beer. I would be interested in trying it, but I can't say it sounds the most appealing.
Yeah.
And I like mushrooms.
It's root beer from where Peach and Mario live.
New York City? The Bronx specifically?
Yes.
Well, there's a replenishment.
I would give that. Yeah, I was about to say I would give that scroll event to like the Reggie because there's a certain robot that may need a few repairs.
Look, maybe he's got a scroll of repair. Also, what is this non-fiery nonsense?
It's gonna be fire eventually, I hope.
Eventually, I hope. I felt the confidence dripping out of that one as you said it.
Ooh,
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
He had a confidence leak.
Careful, I don't get my confidence all over you.
Why did you have to say that, Scott?
Thanks, I hate it.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh, why am I so poisoned? Bip.
Yep.
Dang. That's unfortunate. Bob. Bep.
I was gonna comment on how I actually put crack on that guy, but since you're dealing fire damage, it doesn't matter.
They poisoned my oil. Yeah, Shen, throw in a link. I would be happy to check that out. Well, I guess they're just dead now.
Yay. I did it.
Corrupted Barricade.
I have not gotten a single corrupted card this entire game.
Do I want a Corrupted Barricade?
Depends on if you're going to be keeping a hold of barricade.
Well, I don't have any barricades. Just wondering if Corrupted Barricade is good enough. I'm not...
I would say no.
Yeah, I'm not convinced. Yeah, we're...
Golden card and leave. Ask if you got something left for sale. That's only a 55% success probability.
Yeah, we can try it.
Okay.
I don't even know what the bad stuff is if you fail here. Like, I don't see why it would
Well,
be.
Just nothing. Nothing bad happens.
Okay, yeah, you still get to get the card and the money, so like whatever.
Alright, so now we want to go down this
I mean,
way.
the critical failure could have been disastrous, though.
Maybe.
Seems fine.
Does it?
Money.
Yeah, it should be fine.
I was hoping you're gonna pull off another scroll of speed again.
I was kind of hoping that too.
I was looking at the speed numbers and I was like, if he gets it, that'd be cool.
Yeah, but cool.
Okay.
Happy with that. He really didn't like you.
We have a couple of debuffs.
No.
You know, one or two.
No, we don't. I mean, I could just meteorite somebody in the face.
Yeah, if we can get rid of that mystic fairly quickly, that would probably be good.
You want me to meteorite him or do more other,
Yeah,
other things?
I think meteorite's good.
He thinks that is the meteor right idea.
Boo. See, now, if I had put more burn on, that holy fire would have been more impressive. You probably sacred ceremony.
Yeah, please, can we have some sacred ceremony?
Yeah, I'm just sad that I didn't get my mass dispel because all that decay is cutting this down quite a bit.
Yeah. I was gonna say, wouldn't you want a sacred ceremony first for the bless?
Yes. Yes, I would.
Okay, just check.
Nailed it.
I'm just also thinking. I do that.
You probably go ahead and. Well, I don't know. That's a lot of.
Don't tell me what to do.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Our healer, ladies and gentlemen.
That's not just the healer. That's just Scott in general.
Actually, I should do this first, because that does more damage. Yeah, and then I'll just safety entrench.
And then plan your battles.
Plan your battles.
Ooh.
Yeah, see you later. Here we go.
So I'm not taunting yet. That was the other laser.
I know.
And they're just ignoring me.
Leave me alone!
Yeah, James, doing a Soul Link would be fun. We'd probably have to do it on a stream at some point, because I don't think it'd do well enough on the YouTubes. But I think it'd be fun on the stream.
Soul Link?
Yeah, Soul Link Pokemon. Nuzlocke.
Oh. Oh.
Soul Link just means that we Nuzlocke, but whenever we catch Pokemon, we catch them in pairs, and if one of them dies, they both die.
Oh, God. See, I've watched one YouTuber do Nuzlocke stuff, and they never did Soul Link stuff.
It's new-ish. I won't call it new, but it's certainly newer than, like, Nuzlocke. make them all fiery and junk.
Okay.
Well, that guy's dead.
Did I just save my energy?
I mean, combustion's not bad either.
It's
Yeah,
not bad. It's not
Either
bad,
way.
but it's not like super impressive damage.
You hit the
either.
third guy, you do 39 damage, and you heal just a little bit because Sanctify. Oh man. Oh man, there's gonna be some whirlwinding going on over here.
So much AoE.
So yeah, and I'm gonna do
Although
all
I
of
feel
the
like
AoE.
I feel like throw bolas is just better than whirl. Well, maybe not strictly better, but like
It
shackling.
actually might be, honestly.
Yeah, I'd say you shackle them. Long.
Greater heal. What's that? Since when did you have that in your hand?
Shush.
Did you ever get that? I never seen that before in my life.
Kinda like that dispel.
Please, because that bleed's gonna hurt me quite badly.
Because it's like I either dispel or do greater heal, but I think right now that dispel.
Look, that old man didn't have that much blood to begin with anyway. He's fine.
What?
Yeah, I mean, you could just end that other guy in the back.
Yeah, but I'll leave it for someone else.
You're gonna leave it for Wilbur or myself. It's
Yes.
a dangerous prospect.
It's fine. I believe.
Did I not pick up?
Yeah. Right, Shen? The one time you get greater heal, you don't even use it? The heck?
Could do all the attacks. Does he had 63, 52 plus 10 burn.
Spread it out.
Oh my.
Giggity.
There. Now they shouldn't be too hard to finish off.
Aww.
That's a little sad.
A little sad.
Well, bink, bonk.
Clunk. And that's it.
Even if he got his turn, he would have killed himself on my lasers.
They would have made this.
Yeah.
This is going to be more damage, actually.
A whole lot of crap.
Clearly, I take the rain, right?
Alright, Fire Bazaar. We got a merchant
Bargain.
card.
It's a bargain.
Oh, that's a corrupt pyromancer.
Pyromancer robe.
And it's also a flaming sword. Oh, and another royal coin.
We could royal coin it up. I
Uh,
already have one on Wilbur. I could take the other one on Reginald because those bandages, I don't think are super important. At
I
this
think the
point.
bandages are probably the least good of the accessories currently available.
And then a flaming sword on somebody could be cool. Pyromancer's robe is great. Ignis cloak is great.
With all of my laser beam stuff, I think I would really like to get the flaming sword because I'm going to be doing a lot of hits
Yeah, that is good for you.
So yeah, I guess I'll grab that. Oh, and the cloak might be good for me too because I'm getting hit, applying fire to everything that hits me.
Yeah, and you being the one immune to burn charges is really nice too.
Okay,
Because again, you're the one getting hit the most.
so then screw it, bang boom.
And then, do you want the pyromancer robe on Corny? Viper?
Dead silence.
Oh no! You asked, do you want the pyromancer robe on Corny? And to me, that said you were asking Lee. Because
No,
Lee
I
was the
was
one
asking you because you're corny.
Corny as hell.
um,
Also,
I mean, I could take it. If you
someone
really
could
wanted
also
to.
take the fire rune that potentially has more ways of applying burn than I do.
I'm not as thrilled about the fire rune personally, but
Yeah,
it's
me
technically an
either.
option.
No, I'm
There's
saying it's not terrible. I'm just saying that I'm certainly the worst candidate for it because I don't get any plus burn stuff by virtue of being a warrior.
I mean, I'll take the pyromancer robe if you think I should, Scott.
I think
Yeah.
it's very good for you.
Yeah.
Done. Do we want to do either the lava orb or the fire rune?
The lava orb is an upgrade for you. It's technically also an upgrade for Wilbur, but I think it's more significant on Cornelius.
Yeah, Wilbur's
Yeah.
got the burning orb, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah, you both have the
Okay,
burning
so-
orb, but I think the lava orb is better for you, yeah.
yeah, it is.
Okay, I guess we don't want to take the fire rune then.
Oh, alright. And then we have to go to the empty camp.
Anyone want card removal?
We all have
I
15
guess
cards.
we're all at 15. So we could give ourselves a card that we need to remove.
So do we forage or do we just rest?
Yeah, it's like with forage, we have a decent chance of critically failing, which would give us the low self-esteem. But if we don't critically fail, it's still good.
I think it's probably better to take the rest because Heiner does still need to heal.
Yeah, and I don't like the idea of getting a freaking low self-esteem right after being at a ref site.
It's fair.
Getting an exotic equipment shop here wouldn't necessarily.
Yeah, actually,
Well-
either one of these is good.
Yeah, so I think I'd rather have the money because we just spent a fair bit
But
of
yeah,
it.
we did just spend a friggin' fortune, so I would save money.
I will say I have 8,000 gold.
Of course you do.
Of course you do.
Look, I told you how many
So-
crates I was selling. That was just
Okay.
for
Well, no,
shards.
Having said that, since Scott's clearly the one that's got the most money here,
I-
it's up to you, Scott. would
I
say.
still say money because 720 shards is significant.
I still like the money. I'm just saying, hypothetically, we could do the shop and look for some corrupted stuff.
Just not having shards going into Act 3, or not having less shards.
Yeah, money's fine. They're both good choices. I totally agree with just doing money.
But I feel like you were trying to lead me towards exotic shops.
I-
So I was
well,
making me
I
think
was-
about it.
I was just letting you know that it is an option.
But is it a better option?
I
Is it
don't
the,
know. They're
is it
both
the
good.
best option?
They're
Give
both good.
give me a spreadsheet. Give me the numbers.
Tell me about the numbers, Mason.
And give me pictures of Spider-Man.
Lee, take the money and go.
Take the
Come
money
on,
and
man.
run. No one ever gives me pictures of Spider-Man when I ask.
You, chat, anybody that's in the Ultra C Discord, to post all the pictures of Spider-Man that you can find. Go.
If it
And do-
wasn't my
and
turn,
do-
I
and
have
do
an idea of
Atlee-
Look, once I'm done with my turn, I have a plan. Hold on.
And
Let
then
me do things.
And then do at loop. Go.
You don't have to at me. I promise. I'll find it.
It's gonna look on there and there's just gonna be like 50 plus.
That's when the banhammer comes out.
I would be the one getting banned. It's like, this is your fault. Wow, there's a little bit of energy going around right now.
That's the plan.
Wilbur just doing Wilbur things. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it, Wilbur.
You're welcome.
Oh, now the spider's gonna slow me down. Oh, disarm me. And slow me down. Great. This is what I wanted.
So now Heiner's just sitting there, he's not holding the shield or anything. There you go. Are you happy?
I'm disarmed. I have no arms. Or they dissed my arms. They're like, your arms look stupid.
Do I meteorite? Is the question.
And the answer is always yes. Every time.
Okay, now the question is the target.
The one that you like the least.
This would be most effective, although that spellbinder could be a problem. Scott, pick a target.
I mean, if you're asking me, the target is Spider.
Every time.
You did this. Well. Better hope for a dispel, bucko.
There's a dilute. Dilute something. He could draw himself into
Hey, it'll get rid of my poison.
Hey, master spell. Look at that.
Hey.
Beautiful.
Just like I planned. Also, that and that.
I'm sad that your master spell happened and I still have 4 things wrong with me.
Didn't get,
Look,
you
I
didn't
did
get
what
rid
I
of that.
could.
Didn't reattach your Oh, it's okay. Sharpie reattached your arms.
She's good like that.
She had to struggle a little bit to get them back up, but she got them on. The hardest part was actually getting out like the welding torch and putting the mask on.
Ooh.
There you go. Sent you a picture of Spider-Man.
I knew it. So if I don't take if I take the bluff, or yeah, if I keep the bluff, I have a 50% chance of drawing into the heat laser and being able to play it.
Yeah.
Or drawing in the still skin and being sad.
Or I can just take the heat laser and save the bluff for next turn.
Yeah.
I think it always does things in a certain order. I just can't remember what order. So it's like technically you would know which one you're gonna draw, but
Yeah, I'll play it safe because I don't know that particular order.
Get him, Wilbur.
yes, James, it is a throwback.
And I know a thing or two about throwing out backs. What?
Okay. Why does it always have to be a throw back? Why can't it be a throw forward? Also, what is this, Scott? What are you doing? You're trying to sabotage the combustion?
No, it's fine.
Aw, you had some chili, Mr. Bearman? I want some chili. As long as it's a meaty chili, not a beanie chili.
Scott, you need an outhouse for that card, don't you?
No.
Zap. Zap. No! My armor!
He didn't have that much left.
He do that.
God, I hate it so much.
Then she freaking anti-magic fielded. I hate that shit too.
Look, I could entrench,
That's not even Lana.
but
You said entrench.
actually throwing bolus is probably
Blah,
the way.
Yeah. I think you should probably bolus the front two.
Yeah. I'll be a good boy. And that's just doing no damage because he got insulate up, so I'll just armor up better.
Armor up. Vigor up.
Hellflame, and then set them ablaze.
Do something. You.
Finish him.
Okay.
Oh, also, I bolused them. And did they have a
had
buffer?
hexproof.
Oh, they had
Probably
hexproof.
Or buffer, yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, anti-magic field is dumb. It's like mitigate, buffer, and insulate to the whole party.
I'm actually more mad that I didn't notice until just then. I'm just like, what do I do with my life?
You're trying to be a successful YouTuber and Twitch streamer?
Yeah. What a weirdo.
Man, Man,
Everyone feel better.
I'm trying to help you out, okay?
Oh, you can...
You can murder the hell out of her, and I think you should do it.
Well, she's the one going later, though. Like, I'm a little less worried about her. Not that I can end Brutus, but I can do a lot to him.
Yeah, do it. Do it to it.
Kaboom.
Hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. Uh-oh.
Oh, you've ruined everything.
Uh-oh.
No! Scott,
Uh-oh,
Scott, why did you have to make that one
SpaghettiOs.
particular choice?
I didn't do anything.
I mean,
You mean me not wholly firing the guy at 4 hit points?
I guess.
It's something to do with the burn. Like, it's saying minus burn.
yeah, the game... I think the game is not liking it whenever they die by burn or something.
Yeah, for some reason, them dying to fire ticks just doesn't work, which is a problem. Because that's how we want them to die.
Fine. This time will be different.
I saw a rain in there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
You just don't play that card. That's what you do. Also, the first time that this happened, did I black out or something? I don't remember Scott taking this many...
I had taken different
this
cards.
Playing this many cards.
Look, that just
Oh,
means that
I
everything
played
is
quite a bit,
fixed.
but I took different ones.
That means that nothing bad will ever happen now. Just fire, fire, more fire, and also fire. On your mark, get set, fire.
That was a different hand because I played Meteorite the first time around.
Maybe you scrolled first last time? I don't remember.
That's possible. I mean, if it goes the way that it should go, then we know that he's going to be getting Master Spell.
Well, he's got a.
So
Hey,
look,
look,
he's
I already
got
have
it
it.
right now.
Oh yeah, because you got scrolled this time and you didn't last time, so you had an extra card to draw, and the next card was Master Spell.
Things are already playing out differently.
For better or for worse.
For yes. So you just gotta play your entire hand.
Just deciding whether I want to greater heal myself or someone else. But I think someone else. Because if I greater heal myself, I do that before I Holy Storm for Bless. I am technically the one missing the most HP, but Heiner's in front.
I do be like that though.
I actually cast greater heal.
And with the Sanctify hit, you healed yourself anyway.
Yeah, that was the other half of it. And since you have some Bless now, it's easier for me to heal you back up.
Okay. Let's do the things where we win and we don't lose. Technology breaks in my presence. I think my arrivals would cause the glitch. No, it happened before.
Yep. Earlier this run, in fact.
This particular patch hasn't been the most stable, I guess.
At least with burn, or them dying by burn.
Wait, why didn't that reduce it by... Oh, because that version of Tome was the temporary... Fuck! Okay. Whatever, he's
go
dead.
on.
The temporary what now?
Also, you set it up so that he's going to die to burn. You're a dangerous man.
If we can't let things die to burn, this build is just throw it in the garbage. We're pivoting.
No, we must persevere.
Either that, or I'm gonna start making people wet.
Is that a threat or a promise?
That's a sentence that Scott just said right there, people.
Make him burn.
Mega burn.
Excellent.
Why did the game doesn't do that again?
I could just finish her off right now. Part of me wants to do it for safety reasons.
That's not actually going to kill her.
To be fair, I think Primer has a point. Every time that desync thing has happened, it's been when someone was gonna die to burn at the beginning of a round.
Okay, so... Well, I guess if she's gonna die anyway, then I'll just do that. That's fine. Finish the job. With your two holy fires.
Do it right
Double
now.
holy fire.
Or one holy fire and then like a heal.
Yeah, that actually, I would not say no to that.
So I guess it's the question of, do we want excellent performance for more XP, money, and better cards, or do you want me to heal?
Yeah, get the
It's
murder
one or
on.
the other. Okay.
Get your murder on. if anything, just to make sure that the fight ends in victory.
Yeah.
Which Furious Slash do I want?
Oh,
You want the
Celestial
unupgraded
Brilliance.
one.
So
Clearly,
tempting.
it's better.
I want none of them. Do you want your Brilliance to be Celestial?
I'm tempted. I'm really tempted, but my deck is already so expensive.
I was about to say, you already got some really expensive stuff in your deck.
Level up. This is where I don't take Defense Mastery and it's scary, but I get plus fire damage.
Okay, so this is the one where I take incendiary. You're an imposter. I have the Chancellor's stuff.
Why is Scott always two people? Because one person's got to play two people, and Scott has the most resources.
Yeah.
Yeah, I play this game the most, so I'm most familiar with it and have the most supplies and stuff.
Scott doesn't quite have 400 hours in the game. It was like 300 and something. Which is better than my 200 and something.
My 150 something.
Also love the hat? Well, if you want a copy of the hat, you can go to my merch store and grab it.
Exclamation mark merch.
But I do like the new hat myself. Okay.
The Ultra C Ultra. I don't know.
Let's see what we got here. I can heat laser and trench battle plan.
Battle plan.
That seems fine.
Spanish frog here.
Well, Phoenix, I'm gonna blame that on it being an MMO. It's different if you have a lot of hours in an MMO, because you can live in those.
I'm not gonna do that whirlwind, so
I've done that. I probably have at least 2,000 hours in World of Warcraft from back in the day, and I know Lee certainly does.
in World of Warcraft, my slash played was over a year. Not even kidding. How many hours is in a year?
Over 7,000? I think
see.
well over 7,000, right?
Hold on, I'm pulling up a calculator. So you got 24 times 365. 8,760. And I was over a year. So, yep. I maybe played Warcraft a wee bit. Just a hair. I have been purged. Which kind of sucks, because I'm no longer taunting and I don't have Fortify.
Scott, you should be able to kill him with that holy fire.
It's not the corrupt one, so it won't kill him, but it will do a number on him.
Yeah, specifically 146 plus 13.
Now here's the question. Do I heal for healing, or do I heal for damage? I could use this to bless myself and do more damage, but I think I'd rather heal Heiner.
I'd prefer heal for healing, because we do have a boss coming up not too far in the future.
Yeah.
You don't.
I'm actually gonna slightly pump that.
Okay.
Because I don't need to play the Retribution. There you go.
Louder.
Practically full.
Bump it louder.
Do
Yes,
I...
you
Is
hit
that
the
enough to
boss.
off the Fiend?
I don't
It
think so.
is.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Is that better than
it
doing a
would
ton
off
of
the fiend
damage?
with burn damage at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, we don't want
Fair
that.
point.
So
Oh, I do
that
still
major
have enough
choice.
to play.
I,
Oh, I forgot about healing surge. I can still do.
I just feel that's a real important point to make.
Yeah.
Oh, my block went away.
Oh, there's the heat transfer.
Oh dear
Oh,
God!
that's not good. No bueno. No me gusta. Es muy malo. Danger, danger. Whoop,
Danger,
whoop.
danger.
I wish he hit me with that because it would have amounted to exactly nothing.
Yeah, Reggie will die. So let's not.
Reginald is currently on fire.
That man is on fire.
There we go. Okay.
Ta-da!
I don't think I need another whirlwind.
That's a heavenly blessing, right? Yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Just-
Yeah.
I think what my deck
Flame
needs
strike.
now that I've hit level 3, I feel like I might just need some cheaper attacks.
Scott, yeah or nay on the flame strike? No, I probably don't. Now that I take an incendiary, I want stuff that hits everything and hits them repeatedly.
Yeah, Firestorm is better.
Ah,
Hey,
the
Ring
Ring
of
of
Fire.
Fire.
Awful and... Anyways. Statuette. Is the Imp Statuette better than Belfier's Pipe?
No, but I think the Ring of Fire is ridiculously
Yeah.
good for you.
Yeah, like amazingly good.
I know you just got the Aquamarine bracelet,
Yeah,
but
I
Ring
got
of
that for
Fire
the
is
energy.
just so much better.
Alright, I'll take it.
And then
I'll
I
I was like, if for some reason you didn't take it, I would have taken it and then made fun of you for not taking it.
Taked it?
Take it.
And they make fun of you for not take it.
money.
Awesome money. Probably shards.
Either way.
Which was that one, obviously,
Yeah,
As if-
obvious.
as everyone knows.
Obviously, he knew it because he was the one that chose it first and totally not Scott.
The devs are working on a way to possibly trade gear between characters in the future. Ooh,
Oh,
nice.
yes, please,
That-
please.
that would be lovely.
That would be awesome.
Do we ever play survival games? Very, 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 very early in the stream's life, we played Conan on stream, and then I know Scott and James and such like to play like 7 Days to Die,
Yeah.
and then there was that like Viking-y one that you guys played for a little while too.
Scott and I did.
Valheim.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scott and I did like to play Valheim a bit. Maybe we'll get back into it one day. Who knows?
Oh man, I could taunt.
Go on.
That's the right answer, right?
So you'll hear no complaints from me. If you want to take the hits, that's fine.
Ray of Rust.
Oh.
Oh. Curse of Fragile.
Well, I'm gonna use my ice magic to kill these lava elementals for no particular reason.
I mean, you say that, but you didn't kill anybody.
I didn't say right this second.
You said to kill them. You didn't, like...
Yeah.
Touchy, touchy.
Got your combo going. And you can still skin.
Yeah, I guess I can just do the steel skin. That's fine.
You could battle plan the
And then you could,
entrench.
yeah, you could battle plan to
Yeah.
put the entrench into your next hand, and you'd be able to play it.
Mhm.
And the bluff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
was
bad.
like, I want to bluff now because I can, but then I'm gonna draw the entrench and be sad.
Yeah.
So I don't need the shield charge, but I'll keep the entrench and the bluff. Lasers or lasers? Lasers. Hey, look, as soon as we level one more time, I'm getting more lasers.
They will amaze yous.
Their Gazette is still Fizzat. Next time I'll be getting a fusion laser.
Fusion laser. Okay. Oh, go figure. They're immune to burn. What a
Yeah,
surprise.
that's why I was trying to kill them with my ice and shadow magic, because they are hard to kill with fire for some reason.
Yeah, I don't understand.
It's almost like they are made of lava.
lava.
It's fine, I got
Just
lasers.
surrounded by liquid hot magma.
Ah, your burn did not affect me, but the shackle still did.
Get him, Betty.
I was kind of hoping you'd draw a master spell and just be like, I want to have a turn.
I can totally Sacred Ceremony Holy Storm.
Well, that would definitely kill two guys. Oh, that's a little unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, you're drawing all of your still
Oh.
not fire damage. Oh, and just as planned?
Yeah.
I totally knew that was going to happen.
I forgot about the scholar thing, but then it happened, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's convenient. How about that?
Oh, that's convenient.
It's just like,
Did it.
oh!
Just as planned.
Oh, according to plan. Hello, Hellstorm. Ralphine, how are you doing? And
I have
Reggie.
I have not read Heartgear or Black Torch. I will look into them. See if they're any good.
I think that either that Scorching Ray or Combust probably just ends him.
Yeah, the combustion, absolutely.
Yeah.
Thanks, game.
It's a
Push.
greater heal. I could have two of them.
Ooh, repetition training, actually.
And then they both come up at the same time.
Yeah, repetition training might be a decent idea.
Sounds repetitive.
Shards.
Charge!
Shards, me matey.
I don't want to do Thorn Proliferation.
Eh, don't be scared.
It's bad. I don't
We
like
would have to be extraordinarily careful.
it. And I'm not a particularly careful person.
Well, no duh.
Well,
But
It's like, I really want that shop, but
I do
this
too,
one is
but
very scary.
I really don't like Thorn Proliferation.
you wusses.
They had Graham too.
Yeah, Graham is an asshole.
Yeah, he's
In fact-
fine. You just gotta get the gnome.
In fact, he's going to be getting all of my fieriness.
But he's a king. Or a cracker. Or both.
Yum.
Hmm. Hmm.
That,
Can't hit what you can't see.
Oh, boy.
Actually, I can use. Oh, but that shuffles my deck. Hmm.
Well,
Duplicate it. Aw.
You can't. It's a skill, not a spell.
The spider's just like...
turn.
Spider's just like, you
And
know
that-
what? I'm good.
And that was the
It's like
whole
there's no-
purpose of my spell. It's like, oh
there's-
god, there's a giant spider coming at us, everyone invisible.
Now, you would think I want a heat laser first, but I actually want to bluff first, because now that's going to increase my fire damage.
Fire
It's
damage?
true.
You did no fire damage, sir.
But it increases my fire damage.
Yeah, it's his new trait
Yeah.
is that like
Yeah,
the
iron-
first 5 attacks he plays
Yeah.
every turn increases fire damage.
And then I will... I'll cast my lasers now, I suppose.
Lasers.
And then... we'll get that iron furnacing even harder.
Clunk. Oh my.
Zip, zap. Beep,
He
boop.
was taking a bath. Bep.
Bap.
Oh, that would have been so much better to be able to play that. No.
Yeah, Mr. Bearman, Scott agrees with you on the spiders, and I'm like that when it comes to bees. If every bee on Earth decided to drop dead, I wouldn't be upset. Something, terrible for the ecosystem, I don't care.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Bzz, bzz.
And here's where he's like, it's fine, I just dispel everything.
It's fine.
Oh, he
just,
didn't do it.
I just zapped the bejesus out of all of them.
He can't dispel that death. That's for sure.
Oh,
That's a heavenly blessing.
it sure is.
But we don't really
Question
need to
is,
heal.
do I play it? I think I actually Sacred Ceremony, which is a little sad, but although it also speeds everyone up
I suppose that's true.
and spreads around a lot of bless.
That
Yes,
speed is
please.
actually somewhat significant.
And
looking at the
actually,
lineup.
because of Healing Surge, I can still also play literally everything but Sacred Ceremony, so it's fine.
And you get a chorus of angels.
Aw. Was that close enough? Was that a chorus of angels? I tried my best.
No.
Damn it.
It wasn't a chorus and it wasn't of angels. It was literally nothing involved.
Tried my best.
I think we might be able to charitably call it a grumble.
Oh wait, I know why I don't have evocation, because of the shards. That's right. I decided not to do it because I wanted to upgrade instead.
They're completely harmless unless you don't make any sudden moves. Debatable. When you've been stung in the head over 100 times in one shot, There's not much you can say for the bees that will make me like them.
I hate them because I got stung when I was a kid, and that traumatized me, and I just have a deep-seated fear of them. And if they're anywhere in or around my place, them, wasps, hornets, anything that can sting, they're dead. I will get my blue can of death, and I will use it with extreme prejudice. I mean, they're both pretty well dead, anyways.
Yeah, just kill him. You literally just play any 2 spells or any 1 spell.
Yeah, that one spell.
Yeah, that'll do. Game, just screw off, okay? Seriously, with this shit.
A free last stand.
Last stand is good.
Because my shield bashes are all defense cards. Obviously, Entrench is a defense card. I still have Steel Skin in here, which is one of the next cards to go, so that won't be in there. So that's not terrible. 4 cost to draw 3 cards that were reduced by 2, which means that my shield bashes will be free because they only cost 2, and then the Entrench would cost 3. Which means if I'm getting it from a last stand, I'm still unlikely to be able to play it because that'll be a 7 cost swing. But I still think it's not terrible. Well, what are your opinions, Scott?
I do like Last Stand. I think it's not going to be as consistently helpful in this deck since you are running more attacks. So if you take it knowing that you're not always gonna want to play it.
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily a bad pick, but I don't think it's the right deck for it either.
I would say skip it, especially since if you're not gonna make any real good use of it, right now you're at 16 cards, so you would only have to get rid of 1 as opposed to potentially 2.
Honestly, I might grab this bluff and then in town buy another bluff. Because those are free Iron Furnace stacks plus thinning out my deck.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I'll do it.
What's my ammo? Why don't you?
Good enough for me.
Yeah, 72%'s not bad.
Good enough for you.
See, look, and then you cast your biggest one. You were fine.
I cast meteorites! It's like that just instantly causes us not have to fight him. If only. All resistances minus 20%. Make good use of it, Scott. Hint, hint.
He's like, I don't want to.
Trying to decide. I guess I just Tome of Intellect Blizzard, but I'm kind of tempted to Replenishment. But that might be enough chill to slow them.
Yeah, I would say don't worry about it because the blizzards should get rid of that spike, and
The blizzard will get rid of the spike.
and you want to make use of that vulnerable while it's there. Oh, interesting. That has a different animation now.
Oh, look,
It's
more
also-
rocks.
It's also less bad than it used to be.
Does it not stuff the deck quite as much as it used to?
It's 2 ash instead of 3, and they go to the discard instead of your draw pile.
Oh, that's good.
Let's see, doing that.
You can do both of them.
I will
Well,
also
he-
point out, since it's quite relevant to this build, he does stop playing Heat Assimilation earlier than he used to.
I'm going to Whirlwind and then Reactive Laser because as of right now, they have a much higher fire resistance than they have a melee resistance.
Yeah.
Get rid of the rocks, get more Iron Furnace, and then set up the laser.
I've heard it will amaze you.
Yes.
I don't know how true it is, but I have heard that it will do that.
Mr. Bearman, back when I was a landscaper, we had like a trifecta of we had one guy who couldn't do bees, that was me, one guy who couldn't do spiders, and one guy who couldn't do snakes. But me being the bee guy, I can handle snakes and spiders, no problem. And then the guy who couldn't handle spiders can handle bees and snakes, and the guy who couldn't handle snakes could handle bees and spiders. So we had like the perfect trifecta of two people were effective in any situation.
Scott, do you think it's worth it for me to Scorching Ray him now?
Yes.
He is on fire.
I'm not going to live in flame. Now, I hope that you can make good use of that burn.
I hope so too.
Because otherwise, he's just going to use it.
Oh, yep, there's the
Hey,
Corrupt Holy Fire.
There you go.
And you can get rid of all of your fire.
Yep. Do that.
Not terrible.
Oh, and now he's going after Cornelius, which is really nice.
Good. Good.
Good. Good.
Under the circumstances, I'll take the nightmares.
It's just, I couldn't imagine why.
You should have went for the grimoires. His fire resistance is going low, and I could have cast fireballs. It would have been great.
Fireball. Fireballs. Bap.
Yes.
Also, have some insulate.
Yay.
Okay.
You can make sure that he goes dead last. Or you can entrench.
I think I might just shield bash and then shield charge.
Okay.
And then repetition training. And get that cheaper for next turn.
Now Reginald also gets to go before him. I could get my other Holy
Yep.
Fire and just finish him.
That's why I was like, I don't need to bolus if I shield charge. It'll do more damage.
Hello, meteorite. It's not doing as much as
But
Well,
the
I'll
question
say,
is,
yes.
do you meteorite or do you do everything else?
Oh.
Combustion.
Yeah, combustion
land-
just better.
Yeah.
So
yeah, Ember Storm, Fiery Shield, Combustion might do enough damage that he's just not living anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not quite enough, but if Reginald
It's
can't,
fine.
I mean-
if Reginald can't finish him, something has gone horribly wrong.
I mean, also at the start of his turn,
He's gonna
dies.
die anyways.
I only drew one attack spell, but you know what? That
It's
one attack
enough.
spell is enough.
Boosh.
Welcome back, Mighty Odin. Ooh, another battle plan. Is that too much battle plan? I think that's too much.
That just makes me sad.
That might be. Circle of Healing or another Holy Fire.
I think the Holy Fire and the Corruption are sort of where we're going with this, right?
I almost feel like you actually take the Holy Fire. Wait, no. How many do you have right now?
He's got 2.
2.
So-
One of them is corrupt.
I don't
Screw
know.
it.
Yeah, I say
cool.
do it. Oh, I would have grabbed the combustion too. Go nuts.
Nah. The problem with combustion is it's hard to make it work with Wilbur's. He has one, and more than that is just a problem for him. No, the pious ring is very close to what I want, but it's not what I want. It's so close,
It's what I want.
but I'll take it.
it's close enough.
It's close enough for now. And then, do I get spicy here?
Look,
I
I'm
think
I'm looking at that lava crystal myself. I mean, like, look, I can't be set on fire.
Oh no, Wilbur's looking at the volcanic axe. 'Cause here's where all of his frost shenanigans become fire shenanigans.
Well, all of his any shenanigans become fire shenanigans.
Yes. But the idea is frost has ways of letting you hit more frequently and do more attacks overall, and then you convert it all to fire, and then it's like, okay, this is now a Frostfire build. I also want the Frostfire ring, obviously, but
Well,
this is a start.
all right, I think I'm going to take this lava crystal then, because I will cast overheat on myself, and overheat ain't that bad.
Yeah, it's quite good.
And Cornelius is like, and what do I take?
Money.
The Destroyer Gauntlets.
The only thing that would we wouldn't even be using it.
Yeah, the core is bad because heat assimilation is negative what we want. Alrighty. Ah, no pets.
Well, damn.
There's actually not a whole lot going on this map at all.
Oh, there is.
Not really.
Alright, I got one reroll, one shot, one opportunity.
Oh, it rerolled to all epics for me, but they're not the epics that I want.
I also
Yeah.
got all epics, and it's also not exactly
I'm
what
pretty sure we all re-rolled into the exact same thing.
Not exactly, no. Because I have, I'm looking at Lee's, and it's actually quite different from mine. I also have a Vile Ring, but in a different spot, and then everything else is different. I've got, like, Destroyer Gauntlets, Berserker Claw, Lightning Spear, Cloak of Speed, Endless Bag.
Also, I feel like Vile Ring is new.
It is. And it's really interesting.
Yeah, like, I can kind of dig that. I like more things that do poison stuff, because I feel like poison doesn't have, like, the same shine as the other debuffs.
And well, that's sad.
Am I going to play this on the channel anymore? It doesn't do as well on the channel as I would like, but it does fairly well on the stream, so I'm pretty happy to stream it. So, it'll be on the VOD channel fairly regularly.
Hey.
I'm normally very happy to see the Lightning Spear when I'm playing Wilbur, but Volcanic Axe is what I'm doing today.
Unfortunately, I'm just nothing in that shop for me.
Scott, evocation, blue or yellow?
Off the top of my head, evocation. I like the yellow version, but that's because I'm playing Wilbur. I think for you, blue is probably better.
Fun.
It really depends on whether you want the instant energy or whether you want to consistently fuel yourself for future turns in a long fight.
It's hard enough to play as it is. I don't need to make it even more expensive. It would just be dumb. Actually, I've only got the one combustion.
I'm thinking about getting rid of the entrench guys. I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
I don't feel good about it.
For reasons.
You think it's safe enough for me to take the take yellow life tap?
You know what?
Maybe.
Although, is it really necessary? Because Wilbur's really starting to get his stride for keeping us all energied up. Nah. I'll leave that. I'll leave that alone for now. I'm probably better off upgrading other things like meteorite. Now the question is, do I want to keep meteorite at 7 or go with the super version and make it 1 more expensive?
I removing defense for Heiner isn't bad because I'm spec'd currently where my offense is a lot of my defense. Both because shield bashes are my main attacks, which are both offense and defense, and also because I have Iron Furnace, which is whenever I play an attack card, I get +1 fire damage and 8 block. So I'm not like short on self block. This is more for other people. But I suppose this is fine. Even when Heiner is offensive, he is defensive. Oh, I see Reginald buying cards over there. I see
Yeah.
Reginald getting rid of cards over there.
Uh-huh.
Weirdly enough, I have not had to change it. Well, I mean, I did get evocation. I got rid of the last Searing Touch, and that's it.
I got rid of a couple of cards. I got a Blood Rage, so Scott will stop yelling at me.
It's like, look, I try to give everyone as much energy as I can, but there are obviously limits to what I am capable of.
True, but there are also times where you give us so much energy that you're just like, okay, everybody's full on energy.
Well, that
On
typically doesn't
rare
happen.
occasion.
That typically doesn't start happening until Act 4, though.
Yeah.
Once Wilbur hits level 5, then the energy starts a-flowing.
Oh,
Oh
I'm
my.
actually tempted to change Greater Heal to blue because instead of giving Bless, it gives Inspire. I forgot about that.
I wouldn't be opposed to Inspire. In fact, I actually think you should do it.
Yeah,
I'd rather have
I think I
Inspire.
really like that because there are not a lot of ways to grant Inspire. In fact, that reminds me, I do kind of want to get a transmission on Wilbur now that I'm at that point where I'm reducing energy on things. I also want to do this.
Is that transmission instant?
Yes. I was about to get rid of something else and I already forgot. Oh, you know what? I can do that. All right. Here we go.
Okay. Should have the ability to add multiple of the same character. Yes, all Nezglex. I think that would be a fair and balanced run.
One.
Well, I mean, by everything what you said, it would be a horribly underpowered run.
It's
and
true.
It would be doomed to failure.
I'm glad you understand. Who we waiting on?
Not it.
Nobody.
uh well, we can use this merchant card at several different places.
That's deceiving. At the North Pier, it just makes them laugh at you.
Awesome.
Maybe
Yeah.
maybe we go to the antique shop with it.
It's like I say we, since there's like nothing on this map, we either go Spider Cave or Fisherman's Hut, just for some extra XPs.
Yeah.
So I say Fisherman's Hut just because we very rarely do that these days.
Okay. That's not bad. Actually,
Gem
either
for
one of these is
Cornelius.
good.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I mean, the mana gem is cool and all, but again, I've already got a couple of things to self-energize, and we do have Wilbur doing his thing, so
More corrupt chances.
yeah.
Corrupt loot.
I want a corrupt frostfire ring.
How does that
Tell
go
us
again?
tell us how you really feel about it.
Oh. Corrupt
Aesthetic.
loot.
They're setting us on fire. Make it stop.
Cluchin.
Hashtag Neve Nezglect alone. See, Furios gets it. Nezglect is just a poor, sweet summer child who just needs some buffs in his life.
No, I think he meant leave him alone, as in don't change him.
Hey, look, flamesicles.
Flickles.
No, I don't like that.
Are you just like throwing globs of icy hot at them?
Ow.
Anti-magic field, everyone's favorite.
Hey, look, it's Lana, everyone's favorite.
Well, that was
Carnage.
I guess I just tank up.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, look at that nice amount of block.
Oh yeah.
You know what must be done. New healing spell, Icy Hot.
I can't do both of them though, can I? No, I can't.
No, but Firestorm gets rid of a lot more buffer and still does a decent amount of damage.
Oh, I was gonna meteorite Lana in the face, but okay.
Get rid of all that buffers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The buffers. Oh, hey, look, a Searing Blast. That's something else you could do. Oh, look, a Heat Wave. That's something else you could do.
Get rid of all those buffers.
If you're so close to being able to still cast that meteorite.
You know what? It's fine. I didn't do that much damage anyways. What I did do was get rid of all the goddamn buffer,
There was one or two buffers.
and they're gone now.
Okay.
I was like, don't you dare give it to me.
Well, it's just instinctively my thought went to who needs the regen, and then I was like, but it's also energized and he's full of energy.
I mean, he was at full health, but okay, whatever makes you feel better, I suppose.
Oh man.
Look at all those scrolls of intellect.
Look
And I
at
get-
all these chickens.
Look at all these chicken. What?
Ah, sweet, delicious energy.
I mean, well,
You're like, I guess I could do that again.
I'll take that.
You had armor. It's gone now.
It's weird that he's giving those to himself because nobody else needs them.
We have 1 or 2 debuffs on us. Just 1 or 2.
I'm really hoping I draw. Even if I draw the mass dispel, it only gets rid of a little bit of it, and really not all the worst stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be at full energy on my next turn if there is one.
Alright, let's...
Yeah, you'll be silenced though, so it'll be sad.
We'll reactive laser first. Oh, then we're just gonna bluff ourselves away here. Oh yeah, look at this iron furnace just stack it up. Who do we want to be slow?
Yes.
Thanks.
I guess the front two.
Sure you don't want me to slow down that ladder?
I mean, the front two are so fast.
No, they're not.
And then you're gonna get another turn before Lana does.
Crunch. Crunch.
It's like, I could keep going. I activated my entire iron furnace. Come on and hit me. I got laser beams.
I still
Now
attack
you set up the Hellflame and passed her.
Bye.
So sad.
So sad.
Please mass dispel. Not that it would allow me to cast spells this turn, but nope. Okay, I'm just passing turn 2.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry, guys. I got it. I could just annihilate that guy. But that would be all that I do.
Probably Carnage instead.
I could Carnage Battle Plan. But it's significantly less damage. Yeah, I think I'll Shield Charge. Not only is it more damage, but it's also more blocking. And more fire damage.
Ow.
Cornelius is fine. Never.
I can't feel anything.
A concern is being had. Also, still silenced. This is great.
Why are you still silent? Stop that.
Okay.
Look, with
There you go.
while being silenced, you're like, look, there's still a bunch of things I can do. They're just not the ones
But I could have
want to be
done
doing.
so much more.
It was still an impressive amount of cards played for someone who's like, I can't do anything.
My turn.
She's gonna get his mass dispel, and I don't know what else.
What is hurting me?
Every.
The shaman has thorns.
Of course.
I would be concerned with that with your amount of health.
Yeah, you can combust Lana for sure. Like, she needs to die something fierce. Oh, wait, you're fine. Everything is awesome.
Hey, that dilute is actually...
I'd say if you were ever gonna draw that greater heal, now's the time to do it.
No, dilute first.
Ah,
Dilute first. Yay! Now you can master spell to hit more things.
and then I think I fanaticism, sacred ceremony, greater heal.
I think that's not a bad idea.
Even though I'd love to nuke that fiend, but it's not enough to kill him.
Look, Lana is dead, and that, let's be fair here, that's the most important thing.
And just like that, everyone is fine.
Uh,
You didn't even have to spike that, I think.
I did it because it granted him an additional inspire.
Ah, okay. Sure.
I suddenly
Zap.
feel better now. I don't understand.
Zap!
It's like, usually people play Reginald as DPS because he's very
Zap.
good at it. But he's also a very good healer.
Yes, he is.
You know, when he's allowed to cast spells.
You know.
Oh, I
can
have
get
no
him-
books in this hand. Why don't I have any books?
You read them all.
I suppose I did.
It's still not a book.
No, but I like it.
I like it.
Look at all that fire damage.
From the falling icicles.
Fire blizzard. Flizzard.
Blizzard. That combustion will hurt.
Did it.
Alright, I got it, guys.
Get him, Heiner.
Oh, man. It's just, eh.
Flunk.
Eh.
Flamey's probably gonna kill him. Unless you do this.
Not done yet.
Plonk.
Now we're being a Heiner. Oh man, look at all those bullets I could throw less.
Woo, a corrupt searing touch.
I don't think I need a second throw bullets. Oh, Scryer's staff is on brand. Also,
Nobody does any side stuff.
Also, no corruption. Sad. Well, I certainly don't need anything here.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Cloak of Speed's not
there's some
bad,
good
but,
stuff here, but
like I got the Ignis Cloak. I'm riding that.
I'm not
Yeah.
getting rid of the Pyromancer robe.
Pyromancer robe is quite good though.
Yeah, that's why he said he's not getting rid of it.
I'm not getting rid of it.
Oh, for some reason I thought you said you were considering it, and I was like, wait,
No,
why?
I don't. No. I think
So we probably just want to pay the money.
probably just
Or show him the VIP card.
Yeah,
No.
that's what we.
I will tell you that does not go well.
Look, if it leads into a fight, I want to punch him in the face.
No, they're just basically ha ha ha, go away, and then you move on,
Ha 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 ha.
like without the boat.
A bouncing shield for Heiner.
These are not good, and for
Yeah.
a very bad corruption, and it's
Yeah.
Colin.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. I don't need that bouncing shield anyway.
Nobody needed that bouncing shield. Get out of here with
They're
that.
so freaking fast.
And now we're even slower.
Freaking fast.
Oh boy.
And they're all getting a turn before us.
And look, we're even slower.
I mean, Wilbur's not. That's why he has the boots. But yeah, this is
20 speed still going last. Well, you know, as far as
after
enemies is
all of
concerned.
them.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh boy.
Look, you're just giving Reggie something to do. That's all you're doing.
Huh.
You sounded so convinced.
He did not do anything to give Reggie something to do. It was them getting all of their goddamn turns before us.
Here, everyone have some energy.
Appreciate it.
I'm worried about Cornelius dying to an electric pulse.
Well, that throw bola sounds real good right about now.
Yeah. You throw bolus, and you don't even think twice about that.
The question is, where do I throw it?
Anywhere.
I think the back two are the worst, but
I think I can agree to that.
it's debatable. It's just Colin is such an a-hole.
And a B-hole. And even a C-hole.
He's like an X-hole.
X-hole gonna give it to you.
Oh my.
I don't like taunting.
Where did this conversation go, and how did it get there?
Don't think about it too much.
I don't.
Alright. It's not ideal, but you guys are worse. Oh, hey, look. Someone else I have to destroy in chat. Oh, no. Furious has already done it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I looked down and it had already been taken care of.
You make me stop hurting, please.
That's the hope. I'm really hoping I draw either my Heavenly Blessing or my Sacred Ceremony.
Man, Colin is so very on fire.
He's also dead.
So very about fire. Alright, Reggie.
Something.
Oh, okay, okay!
Hey!
You were gonna say something. What were you gonna say?
Hey!
I was gonna say that everybody hurts. You can still Divine Grace and then Holy Fire.
Hurts. Yeah, I guess it's just a question of
It's like, I'm taunting, so... I guess,
yeah, and this will give
maybe?
you more bless, making you easier.
Yeah,
to
he
heal.
needs the heal more than anyone else.
Oh, very nice, Mr.
And then
Bayman.
And then you holy fire somebody
Yeah.
in the face.
Kaboom.
Zap. Zap. With your dying freaking breath.
To be fair, you were already out of blood.
I don't care, I'm mad about it.
It's your okay, never mind.
That.
Hey, a blizzard.
I could use one of those, please. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Look, I'm usually looking at the energy going, okay,
Yeah.
someone's 9 and everyone else has like 4, so guess who's not getting the energy?
Just a touch more AoE.
Good job, Flamey. You did it.
It was a nice amount of damage. I will say, it would be preferable if we can kill that harpy outright. Because she will go first.
Yep, she did.
Yeah.
I was about to say.
I am now acutely aware of, like, who's burning, turn
Yeah.
order, and life totals.
Also, don't kill. I was gonna say Reggie's about to go. I can try to top people off.
Oh, it's fine. Ooh, a
Speak
second
your mind,
carnage or a
sir.
corrupted repetition training.
I mean, you could take the corrupted repetition training and get rid of your other one. Of course, having a second carnage would not be a bad idea, but then again, you're starting to lean more away from defense and more into attack if you're doing that. So I would say get the repetition.
I mean,
training.
attacking is defending for me. The way I have Heiner set up, attack is defense. Defense is also defense. But this will set me up longer term, so I can cycle through my cards easier.
Yeah, I really like corrupt repetition training.
Or the horn.
What does giving her the horn do?
It recruits her, which will give us the honorable boon.
Yeah, sure.
And the strong mojo probably be good on somebody. I'm kind of hesitant to get rid of my royal coins just yet.
I might
I'll
take
take
it,
it.
honestly.
I could take it. I'm still using Belfier's pipe.
No,
I
I'm
mean,
still
to
using
be
my Sonic
fair-
Relic as well.
Yeah, to be fair, the strong mojo is very good to have on
Yeah.
the tank, if nothing else.
Okay.
And then I think I might take the lapis necklace for Wilbur because it's
More
more
speed.
consistent speed. Like the forest crown makes me faster on the first turn,
Yeah.
but then the fast goes away.
Yeah.
Lapis necklace doesn't.
It's fast forever. Yes, Hansel, I will drink her mojo.
Oh my.
Oh dear.
Pacifism. That really only affects me.
Yeah,
So, money?
Yeah,
I like money.
That does mean that I won't be able to block as efficiently because I block by attacking, so...
Look, only on the second round, and who knows, maybe somehow Reginald will get his turn before yours and he'll dispel it, maybe.
It sounded more confident at the beginning of the sentence and then slowly lost confidence as the sentence went on.
Look, it's very unlikely if we're being real.
Also, be careful with AoEs now.
YOLO
That
Blizzard.
is a lot of thorns.
YOLO Blizzard.
Yobo, you only blizzard once.
You only Blizzard once.
And then you never blizzard again.
I think I might rather just replenishment.
Probably.
That. It's like it's actually kind of tempting, but it's probably not a good
That's
idea.
gonna hurt you a lot.
Do you take the
It
thorns damage if they evade?
I don't think so. So it would just be the second volley, and then all their thorns would go down.
I mean, actually wouldn't say no to that.
But this is a lot of energy.
It is also a lot of energy.
I like energy.
So Wilbur is doing his batterly duties.
All that repetition training and... Okay, there we go. I was like, can I get an attack, please? Do I double repetition the carnage?
Sure.
Well, let me get rid of all that evasion. Yeah, screw it.
This is something. It's happening.
There we go. I'm taunting with very little armor, but it's fine. I got rid of a lot of the thorns.
This may... I need to be very careful about this. This actually isn't going to do any damage, so this is safe to do. Probably Living Flame. I don't think that I should Firestorm. That's probably a bit much.
Well, that's about... You would take about 30 damage if you firestormed, but it would be a ton of burn too.
It would, but I don't feel safe.
Reggie's
that.
going on right after you.
Yeah, Reggie is going right after you.
Okay.
I will say that.
Now, do I also Searing Blast?
That actually isn't
Yeah.
a bad idea.
Do it.
Again, much more burn, and I
And
should be
then-
able to heal you at least
yeah.
a little bit.
Just do everything. Cast your entire hand.
And now most of their thorns are gone. You have burned them away.
Wait for it.
That's...
There we go. Why
when
do
it
you?
actually matters. When it actually matters.
Reggie's deck likes to keep everyone in suspense.
Yeah.
I think you only need to overcharge it once?
I think I'm gonna do once.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're feeling fine.
Who are you gonna Holy Fire? Who are you gonna Holy Fire?
If I Holy Fire him, he's dead. The other ones won't die, so I think that's the priority.
I like it. And then I am disarmed and I am taunting and I have no block. This is the scary turn for me. Ah, my vitality, it's been drained.
Oh no.
He didn't die.
Well, oh, because of the pulsing vigor.
Yep.
Well,
That was unfortunate.
screw that guy.
Screw you in particular.
Reginald, I need you to make my ouchies go away.
As usual.
Look, normally I'm pretty good at being reasonably self-sufficient, but this is the one fight. Being disarmed is bad.
Oh, I should have twin scrolled that. Oh well.
Whoops.
Oh.
Do you have the need? The need for intellect?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Everyone knew what was going to happen there.
Yeah. Oh, that robot is a little bit hurt.
Oh, Sharpie got rid of your disarm. Look at that.
Just as planned.
Oh, you could throw bolas at the back one and it would shackle both harpies.
Hold on, let me just do a couple of things here real quick.
Let it just do this, let it just do that. I would
Yeah.
actually, well, I mean, you are guarding. You're fine.
Do I shield bash twice or do I battle plan here?
Probably just shield bash, because I mean you're still taunting. You need the block.
I already know I'm not going to kill everybody this time. I
Yeah,
think.
it's like definitely.
You have to kill
Maim
the front
them.
guy because he will be round
Yeah.
one burned to death. So front guy needs to die.
Yeah, kill them as much as you possibly can, but if you have a chance to just like have them all on death's door, or ideally one of them on death's door, then I can have Reggie finish them off while healing a little bit.
So now that front guy still needs to die. But you can like AoE, you could like Ember Storm or something.
Yeah, I would use your AoEs. It's
Yeah.
really just the Ember Storm, I guess, but
There we go.
and well, you might draw into another. What's your last card? Hellflame.
How many inspires does he have?
You might as well see what you draw. Because you might draw into the Searing Blast. Or the Ember Storm.
I know this is overloading his energy, but oh wait, no, that actually, never mind. That doesn't.
Yeah,
get
that's
in.
pointless.
Never mind.
Well,
It's fine.
Fiery Shield can still hit either of them.
And you could Hellflame first, too.
Ah, there we go. Okay. Now Reggie can hopefully get a Heavenly Blessing or a Sacred Ceremony or something.
Divine Grace.
Oh,
there you go.
yeah.
There you go. There you go.
How about all of the above?
All of the above. It's like, what would you like? Yes. Okay, here you go. Divine Grace. There you go. He's feeling much better.
Look at all that healing.
Bet feeling better.
Yes. I got some more Bep in my step.
You did that just to pad your numbers.
I mean, what else was I gonna do? Oh! Oh, Asmodee got rid of the stealth.
Because he
Ah,
marks her.
You
Interesting.
thought you were safe.
As he's staring at all these replenishments. You thought you were safe.
It's like,
You thought you were safe, but I have books and skills and
books
things.
and skills and things.
I have many leather-bound books.
You just huck a book at her face. Just blat. Look at all this energy. There you
Ah!
go.
You were not safe from my icicle!
There you go.
Still remarkably alive.
But she wasn't safe from it. I hit her! I hit her! In the face!
I hit her in the face! Ah!
Just the pleading. You have to believe me, I hit her.
Get her, Heiner. She'll charge her face off.
Hold on. Oh yeah, let's make that fire damage. Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Arr, 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 arr. No thanks.
I mean... I don't want to say no.
The Fisherman's Hut. Ooh, also fusion laser. More lasers.
Hey, Willamasias.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be full Trans-Siberian Orchestra soon.
I think I want to transcribe.
World in flames.
Yes, Scott did temporarily become a reverse Tommy Wiseau. It's bullshit. I hit her. I did. Oh, hi, Mark.
Ha! That transcribe I just picked up. Excellent.
I am the poisoned. I'll take it easy, Mr. Bearman.
Mr. Bearman.
I've been stomped. Oh, I've been stomped all the way to the last in the queue.
Yeah?
Sad.
Sad.
So sad.
It's not a race.
So much fire.
Thanks, game.
And then just fire. Much fire.
How much fire would you like? All of it. They are a little bit on fire.
The heavenly blessing.
And because you can't do that and holy fire.
Hey, I got rid of your poison.
Yay!
I could double holy fire, but I don't think it's worth passing the heavenly blessing.
Yeah, probably.
I think both are acceptable.
mean,
I agree.
Mostly
Both
you're
are
doing it-
acceptable.
You did the not corrupt one.
Yeah. Because, look, he doesn't have that much burn yet.
He has a nice amount of burn. Look at it. It's so nice.
It's so nice.
If fire equal no, then set fire equals yes.
Do I entrench or do I shield bash repetition training? If I shield bash repetition training, I think I can kill this guy before he can take his turn. So that's probably what I want to do.
Plunk.
There we go. That'll do.
I'll do, donkey. I'll do.
Time to do the things.
Things on the stuff and the Bible and the climbing.
Read a book, read a book, read a motherfuck book.
Let's see.
You can replenishment so hard.
I can.
So hard.
So much replenishment.
Get replenished, scrub.
Oh, look
Well,
at that.
I mean,
Oh, hey, look at that. Good lord.
I am Wilbur, hear me battery.
pretty good. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Well, you can definitely do the things.
Does it matter which one I play first? I can't.
No. Because they're both enchantments.
All right. Here we go. Probably should have done a living flame first, but that's fine.
Yeah. He's a little bit on fire.
A little bit on fire. It is fine. Don't even need to light because that cost me almost nothing.
Fierce is like, I'm actually here now. Meetings are stupid for suckers. I agree. Having had to been forced to go to many meetings in my day, meetings suck.
Actually here now. I mean, if he's actually here now, you can join us in chat if he really wants to.
If I really wanted to. How shocking. Cornelius was crazy.
No, no. You don't know anything? You don't know anything about my crazy? What?
Joke's on you, old man. We're all voices in your head.
No! Get him!
I'm working on it. Hold on.
Get him! Iron that furnace.
Oh, hello.
Hello, puppet.
I think Firos should take over my Reginald so that we can blame him if everything goes wrong.
Actually, he could do that, can't we? If we were
We
to
could.
just, if we were just stop, he could just take over. He could just take control of one of your characters.
He's like, negative, sir. Well, you don't want to be blamed for everything?
I don't need it.
Who wouldn't want that, though?
What the heck?
I technically want all of these things
I think you take the panacea.
for varying reasons.
Well, I mean, the black hole's not really going to do anything for you, but I would take the panacea.
I do kind of want the panacea. It's just thinking
such
about
a
what
good
I'll get
thing.
rid of.
See, that's typically how the default that we go to, that everything is Scott's fault.
I mean, everybody knows that Scott is sus.
Furious says, you and I heal very differently on Reginald, Scott. Your deck would just make me angry.
I mean, he could take control of Wilbur.
He heals very differently on Wilbur, too.
I mean, obviously, you want the raincoat. And
Yeah.
bucket, right?
Raincoat and bucket, baby. I actually don't think I take anything here. I take the money.
I would I would take the tainted rod, but like the searing blast is actually doing stuff for me.
A bucket.
I'm Mr. Bucket. I'm a bucket of fun, Mr. Bucket.
Raise your hands in chat if you know what he's talking about.
Are you old and or watch TV as a child, if you are old?
Yeah. Yeah. Just yeah.
I have some poison. You
I
tried
will
to
purge
burn
the
it.
poison with fire.
Just burn it out of us.
I mean, yeah, it checks out.
Yeah, no one wanted their rod to be tainted.
Oh my.
Oh, sadness for a free flash freeze.
No thanks.
Why'd they always make me to slow?
Cause they know. They're
They-
like Buffalo.
The buffaloes are in the know. Say it loud and clear. The fine adventure. Catskill Game Farms. Where adventure is in our nature.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
The jingle that you only know if you grew up in New England in the 90s.
Oh, he's immune to burn.
Ha!
That's
Fiery
that's a
weapons! You fool!
small issue.
Yeah, and my ice magic isn't ice magic anymore, so I can't deal with him either.
Oh boy. This is going to be a small issue.
Look, we'll take him down eventually. It's just gonna take a minute.
Reggie.
Fire.
Oh yeah. Oh, Spider's not having a good day.
Yeah.
Excellent. All is as it should be.
Who would have guessed that, Oh, that spider needs to die now. You've actually set us up, a scenario. Can that holy fire just take him out, if need be?
Look, we don't know for sure if there will be a desync.
He is silenced, by
Look.
the way.
Look, dude, it's round one, so I'm happy to science, but I got that feeling. I feel like we sussed it out.
Yeah, it's probably.
I mean, there's literally nothing I can do about it anyway, so.
You could have holy fired him, then I could have finished him off.
No, I couldn't have.
I could just slow him down.
Were you somehow missing
you
the
not
fact that
paying
I was
attention?
silenced?
I literally said he's silenced.
Well, you said it too silently.
I did.
Look, I'm going to fix it. Because I'm just going to make him go last.
That.
You're like, I'm happy to science it, and then you get an option. I'm not sciencing.
I'm not
anything.
sciencing
Shut
it.
I'm glad you've understood.
God damn it.
Ooh.
That's a laser fusion.
Could do one laser next turn along with an
Yeah.
entrench.
Yeah, as long as you give me enough to cast that entrench and the fusion laser, that's a good 1-2 combo.
I can make no promises, especially since I'm shackled currently, but I will try to make it happen. It really depends on whether or not Reggie can dispel the shackle, and also I'd have to be alive.
Well, so holy what is happening?
Fiery shield. It does damage, bonus damage based on the amount of burn he has.
Oh dear. Y'all shouldn't have set him on fire so much.
And then he heat transferred, which luckily went to you.
Yeah,
Because if it had gone to anyone else, it would have killed them too. Or
Well-
wait, he didn't heat transfer. What did he do?
No.
Oh no, he just gained a crap load of shield because that's the other effect of fiery
Oh,
shield.
yeah, 555 shield.
Uh-huh. So, that happened. Everything is fine.
Do you meteor the back guy? Do we just try to take him out? Oh, it's not gonna be
You have
enough.
to try to take him out. I mean, this is not good.
Everything's fine.
This is. Meteoriting him I don't think it's gonna help. In fact, I don't think anything that I'm gonna do is gonna help.
Well, you gotta do something.
I think you have to do all of your other stuff. Because you have a lot of cards you can play. Just don't play the meteorite. Play literally everything else.
Maybe I can kill him just with the fire alone.
Maybe. If you can't, I think you guys are dead. But if you can, then
Look.
it's just a matter of trying to outblock the amount of damage the lava elemental does, which you probably can.
I gotta get out of jail free card, so we'll be fine. Well, even without your help, I can do the thing I wanted to do, so everything's coming up Millhouse.
Say, even without my help, just make me feel bad for getting murdered. Instantly, both of my characters are just, oh, you're dead.
You're welcome. Oh, that was a big laser! Oh, it wasn't quite enough, though.
The sad thing.
Ha! It was!
The
That was
reactive laser kill.
Success! Lasers, baby!
But now you definitely have to sustain as much block as you can, because any damage you take at this point is damage you cannot reverse, except via regen. The regen that you already have.
Also, probably don't blood rage.
Yeah, I'm fine. Oh, that didn't make it cheaper.
No, because you're in the...
Oh.
Got the extra cost on card draw, so... It'll make it cheaper next turn, but...
And combust him. In fact, this does nothing.
Yeah, unfortunately, you're kind of useless right now.
I'm just gonna save up my energy for Meteorite. Meteorite's gonna be the only thing that I can really do against him.
You are going to burn to death, and I unfortunately cannot save you from that.
I know.
I think I just shield charge him here because I can only cast one thing anyway.
I mean, if you Carnage, it'll stack Bleed on him, which is not a bad way to do some more damage.
Yeah. So 14. 20. I think that will technically be more damage.
And it saves you in energy, so you could repetition training just to make the Carnage cheaper.
But I guess it's not terribly unlikely that I'll get it back. So yeah. This is really gonna turn into a slugfest, and it's just gonna be a 1v1 at the end, isn't it?
Oh, this is the last thing that I can do, so here we go.
Yep. You just play as much damage as you can. It's not going to be a lot, but look, maybe Heiner can entrench you with his 3 energy.
I can.
Oh, you can with Blood Rage. That would literally save his life.
There you go. I've bought you one more turn.
Thanks.
Oh, my laser beams are gone. There,
Lasers
use
gone.
that one turn
Give me
wisely.
Meteorite. Actually, even if I get Meteorite, I can't play it.
Sadness.
So sad.
So sad. All right, there you go. Let the slugfest begin. Yay!
Don't worry, guys. I'm on the case. Oh, we have
This
Doom.
Yes, you have like 3 more turns.
It's fine. Done.
Oh, shield charge.
Yeah.
Oh, your reactive lasers wore off.
It sure did.
We're no longer doing fire damage.
Easiest fight of my life.
That guy's kind of an asshole.
Boy. Look, that went horribly, but gosh darn it, I feel like a hero.
I will point out that if we go down, we fight that elite again.
So,
And a lava elemental.
so it's Melee Cave it is.
can try to cure your
I can try to
stomachache.
cure him.
It's literally the only option that you have.
Dang it.
Oh,
Aw.
no, he's sad about it.
I feel bad.
That's a
Ooh.
demonic tutor.
That's not bad.
All damage plus
I'm-
5, though.
I will admit I'm a little scary about heavy
Yeah.
weaponry when we just added death's doors to like everyone's deck.
Yeah, I think we just say, nah, dog. Let's not.
Yeah, as much as I want that
Nah,
tutor,
dog.
it's not worth dying over.
It's a nah, dog. I'm good, bro.
Yeah, just nah. Dog? Nah.
Could you not?
Look, what are you worried about? You're used to death by now, right?
Shut your face. Okay. I have scrolls.
I have scrolls.
You also have icicles.
I might actually not.
I might not have icicles. I don't know what my icicle count is.
Although the rest of my deck is fine. It's fine.
Ow.
Could we not?
Everybody hurts.
All the time.
Yeah. um, Shield Bash repetition trading sounds like a good start to my life. I'm not feeling great myself, but you guys are also not feeling great, so I'm going to potentially do scary things.
And I will say that since you're taunting, I will almost certainly target you with like any single target heals that I get. I may have to spare some healing for Cornelius unless I get an AoE, but other than that,
I'm so slow that I'm not going to worry about the throw bolus.
you could meteorite.
You'd have to evocate first and then drop a rock.
Yeah.
And that's the only way that you don't take Thorn's damage back. Just don't target Colin. Or Seahorse. It's technically not Colin.
Yeah, and you can still heat wave too. That'll pump up the fire damage a little bit.
It'll pump up the jam. Alright. Rocks fall. Hopefully somebody dies soon.
Hold on, did Dayfring have buffer?
He had buffer, yeah.
Okay. I think it's more worth it to do like Scorching Ray. I think Image Storm wouldn't be that bad considering Reggie is going next.
Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if I can get any.
Oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
Death Store! Great, I'm weakened.
That was real bad. Oh, that's...
And low self-esteem!
Oh, it's so bad!
We're just in such a good place right now. I just for a minute. I think I have to holy symbol Cornelius. I was gonna put it
Yeah.
on Heiner, but he's in such a bad way. They do have a lot of AoE.
You're not wrong. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad ever happened. Oh dear.
Oh, I don't like this.
Oh, well, there
I
goes
don't like any of
all of
this.
my armor. Oh no!
Well, holy symbol already saved Cornelius's life.
And it's
But I think the
continuing
rest
to
of
do
us-
so. Oh, goodbye, everybody!
Oh boy. Oh boy. I think this is just the end of the run.
Yeah, probably.
Hold on. As soon as your turn ends. Oh no, no, you're
boy.
fine. No, no, because of the shocks. As soon as Reginald takes a turn,
Oh,
he's gonna die.
God. This is... I don't think there's anything I can do about this.
Oh, my finger slipped twice. We're just gonna restart the fight.
Oh,
See if we can do it
what
anymore.
a terrible desync issue we just had.
Honestly, I don't know if it's gonna be any help at all.
Yeah, it's not going to help because something about this, the game is just like, you're going to lose now, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Let's see. I almost wonder if giving the blizzard to somebody might be better. Probably not.
Yeah, it's like I have to put up block things.
And then I'm probably just not gonna icicle barrage. Like it's not really helping. God.
Ouchie.
Everything is awful.
Okay, so when I battle planned last time, I gotta throw Bolus. If I do that immediately and throw Bolus, that will give us more time. Except I can't hit the front guy because he's got 3 levels of buffer.
Yeah.
And he is the problem because he's doing the whirlwind. Huh.
But to be fair, shackling like the Stormbringer still helps.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and I have just enough energy to do it and nothing else. Ugh. Oh, so gross. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
I did too.
Alright, and that gives me very much less block than before, but we'll take 1 less volley of attacks.
Is there any way that I could have done this differently to help us out more?
If you don't Ember Storm, you'll have more health because you won't get hit by the thorns. So you could
Yeah,
just
I
meteorite something.
yeah, I think trying to kill the herder or well, really anybody, just like focus fire somebody and then either with the scorching ray or the meteorite and then Reggie will once again try to do what he can.
He's going to get Holy Fire, and it's the corrupt one, so it's the strongest one. So whichever one you think Holy Fire is going to be most likely to kill, that's the one I need to be attacking.
The guy in the back already has the most fire on him, so probably that one.
It would be a little bit more if I did this, but let's see what Reggie's able to do.
Okay, and then
You're going to if you're going to do damage, do it before you draw because you're going to draw into your death's door.
That's true, but it's not enough damage anyway.
That's fair.
Although I have enough energy to play everything, so I guess I do it anyway. And then if I Divine Grace first, then the Bless helps heal more, so I can try to heal. I guess the question is, do I Holy Symbol Cornelius and let that save him and heal someone else like Heiner, or do I Holy Symbol Heiner and then just try to heal Cornelius as much as I can?
I don't think there's one of those that are better than the other. I think it's definitely one of those two options. You either invulnerable him and heal me, or invulnerable me and heal him.
As horrible as it sounds, there is technically a third option which might actually be better, and that is that we accept that Cornelius is so badly weakened already that he's just going to die, and trying to save him gets everyone else killed. and I could like
Yeah.
heal. Basically, I could choose to save myself and Heiner. I think if myself and Heiner, like Reggie and Heiner, are technically the two that could survive long term.
Yeah, that might be the thing.
I think it's the way to go. At least it's worth a shot, I think. Freaking low self-esteem.
All right, let's see what happens here. Yeah. Hit me more, please. Hit him less, please.
Wilbur is dead. That is unfortunate. Do Reggie and Heiner have a win con? They're alive. That's the best we could hope for at this point, because they're not the ones who deal a ton of damage, but the other ones couldn't really survive.
Greater heal mass dispel? I don't know.
I don't think I mass dispel. I think I panacea greater heal. I wish I could fanaticism, but that's a little too dangerous. I guess the question is, do I do both heals on you, or do I try...
Well, I can try to start tanking up again if I have, if I can survive long enough to do so. Because my invulnerable is going to end as soon as your turn ends. This is fine. Everything's fine. No divine
Everything is
retribution, huh?
awesome. No. If I have another turn, I'd like more energy to actually heal during that turn.
Okay, well, here's the taunt. Do I taunt or do I entrench?
I think the entrench is more valuable.
I'm just thinking, like, is that amount of block going to be worthwhile to you? Or is having a taunt up going to be more worthwhile to you?
Well,
Because
I
it's roughly
suppose
equivalent to me.
Alternatively, the fact that you have all your lasers, you could... If you cast all your other cards right now, the guy in the back is probably dead, plus you can actually absorb more damage,
I like
and the
it.
reactive lasers will do even more damage. So if you... I was going to say fusion laser. I know that I know you're used to dropping fusion lasers on big energy cards, but you need as much immediate damage now as possible.
The guy in the back is dead. Super dead.
Ow.
Alright, well, there goes my block. And I'm still taunting. And they're all going.
Boy.
Oh, I have a bad feeling.
Me too.
Oh, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
You're surviving this turn. I don't think I can save you, though. Because I only have 4 energy. And, I can't do much with that 4 energy.
can't blood rage. I don't have enough health. I got them all real low.
Yeah. If I could have played that Heavenly Blessing, that would have solved a lot of problems.
But unfortunately, you were -1 Wilbur.
Yeah. It's like I can nuke somebody, but that's not enough to make us live.
No, it's like once you end your turn, I'm almost certain you're dead.
And I don't think this is enough regen to save you. Oh, it theoretically is, but they're probably gonna do enough damage to get through your block anyway.
Well, I would
Yeah,
say
like-
innervate me, Holy Fire, the Seahorse.
You think that's worse?
I think that's worse. Doesn't mean you're going to take 7, but...
I also wish I could somehow heal off the Sanctify, but I can't.
I'm not dying. Oh, okay, now I'm dead.
That
No,
is a
now you are.
97 damage charge.
Ah.
Oh, because he
And that's it.
infuriated again.
And I don't think any amount of resetting is going to save that.
No, it's not.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. I should have used my trump card in the previous fight. I thought it was very heroic that I survived all on my own, but I was like, I could just restart the fight and then just not burn that end guy to oblivion. But, dang it. Look, that just means...
No meme builds on High Madness. Stop it.
The mean build wasn't why we died. It was causing the fire guy to burn and then him having the ability to just nuke us from orbit after that. We could have killed him without applying as much burn. Easily.
But to be fair, we could have built a little more optimally if we weren't just trying to go.
Well, you can always
burn.
build a little bit more optimally, but I don't think that we died because we went fire.
I'm just saying, it was risky, and we died.
And I think that we can do it. And I think that next week we run this shit back.
We could.
We're going to do it. I believe in us. I have faith.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. It's fine. We'll be great. But unfortunately, that will end the stream today.
Yeah.
Sad trombone noises.
Yeah.
But that just means that we're going to come back and do it next week. It's going to be great. So be sure to check that out next week. Wednesday, which is tomorrow, I'll be streaming again. I stream almost every day of the week. So hopefully I'll see you then. New video should be out on YouTube now. So have a good one, and see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.